Hello! Welcome in. How's everyone doing? G'day, g'day. Hello. It's a lovely... Thursday. It's a lovely Thursday. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've all had a wonderful week. Missed you? It was only 3 days. However, I assure you that 3 days was necessary to both do stuff for a lovely friend who had a birthday and also to recover from all of the work stress from that, which I will talk about. Again, not Clear's fault. She was very lovely, and I'm really glad her birthday went well. But yes, so there was a lot of work. I just finished one right before the stream. You may have noticed the message where I was like, hey guys, just I'm rendering a video, but I've sent that through. That's one more deliverable out of the way. How Nutella is a phone victim. I've eaten another jar. But then again, who knows? Vivi also eats Nutella, so like, joint effort. But yes, welcome in. It's a lovely Thursday. I'm really happy to be back. I miss streaming even though I'm so tired.
Hi, Mako salutes go out to you, boss.
Thank you, Dingo Cranby. Thank you for the 4 months. If you said your boss, I was like, that's also me. I will salute me. Does that mean stuck in a contract to you? Was it purely clear? I had to make an invoice, so we will see. We will see how it's done. I believe since it was funded previously to Phase, don't take everything I say as 100% because I don't know Clear's exact business things. I'm just like, I think I would say probably no. However, I'm not clear. But yeah, Clear's had the 3D stuff in the works for a long time, even before she done Phase. And now that she has a design, I like it. It knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone. Spelling out the invoice, see who pays it. But yes, it's been absolutely a time. Not just, again, don't blame Clear for everything. This is Unity's fault, as well as just the pain of video editing. We have spotted a child. They've just spammed watch how to basic. That's like a 10-year-old meme at this point. So you schizo hate mail to Cleo? Never send hate mail to Cleo. Send lots of love mail. Not that way, but like send nice mail to Cleo. It's a birthday after all. Well, 2 days ago. Well, yesterday? What day is it? Chat, the day before I went to do the run through.
Welcome back, funny sleep-deprived shark lady.
It's Thursday. It's Thursday. And thank you, Miguel Minhara, for the 11 months. Thank you very, very much. Thursday, you just said, yeah, but where was the clear? Oh, yesterday, right? It was, yes, yeah, yes. Yes, yesterday. Yes. So, good old MS Paint. This helps me keep track of my thoughts, as I am a jumble of everything. And also, everything is, I now have another bigger desk, by the way. I got a new desk. The desky one came last night, like early. This is ludicrously big. Like this is ludicrously big. I don't know how to comprehend this because it makes my ultra-wide monitor feel small. I have the MSI one mounted on a nice little monitor arm. And Samsung, in their infinite wisdom, made the VESA mount on this one get blocked by a big fucking decorative circle on the back of Samsung's ultra-wide. Thanks, Samsung. Well, no, this isn't even a shill, but I guess it should be. The MSI one worked perfectly. Perfect fit for a Visa mount. MSI, thank you. Samsung, why? How wide's the desk? 2 meters. It's 2 meters. Yeah, so stuff since I was tired. I need a mouse pad. I really badly need a mouse pad. I'm currently using a laptop sleeve that is felt. I have gotten a new desk. I've assembled some furniture. I did some video editing. I have more to do on that. Your voice, is you have an issue? I just ate some chicken, so you may hear in my throat it sounds a little grumbly. That's because I just had chicken katsu chicken. I hope I'm not getting sick. Shit. Shit. Have more tea. Oh, I can feel phlegm. That'll be perfect. Yeah, I worked myself into a cold. It has actually been really chilly lately because we got our first power bill. We have a first power bill, chat, and let me tell you, fuck. It made me reevaluate the air conditioning for one day. I went, no, this has to stop. This is ridiculous. Too much has been spent. And then I experienced our first winter without air conditioning. I have turned it back on. It costs $40,000 to run this HVAC for 12 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of cooked, and it's a decently big house. So we bought some door snakes. We've bought some sealant stuff to make sure we can close off every door. Yay! Duck noses. Yeah, I should grab the cat. Please ensure you have ventilation. I do. Every morning, I open the windows. And I make sure to air out the space. So it's been good. Duck with rabies sounds about right. You have ceiling fans? I do. I can turn them down to low. Couple of good space heaters. That way only keep your workspace warm. Maybe. Or I can have more tea. My kettle's not like plasticky now. So like that should be good. That should be good. Is there a rabies going on in Australia? Oh no, lyssavirus, which the whole like technicality thing. Lyssavirus is kind of like the genus, I think it was, right? And then rabies is a specific type of lyssavirus that's really severe and contagious. Lyssavirus will kill you exactly like rabies does, though, and it is very dangerous and needs to be treated like rabies. But it's only in bats in Australia. It's crossed over to people very rarely, and people have died from it. But the latest scare is just like someone that didn't get the proper treatment. And should be reminded, like, don't touch bats. If you were around a bat, you should 100% get to a doctor or a hospital and get the injection. Because it is 100% certain you will die if you get rabies or lyssavirus. That's not a joke. If you have it and contract it and do not get the vaccination and fucking what are they called, antibodies within the day, you will die definitively. You need to treat it right away. The thing is, because like in Australia, we don't have rabies. We do have lyssavirus. The guy who got the lyssavirus died, yeah, because he was showing symptoms. Like it's 100% effectively fatality rate if you have symptoms. Like as soon as you start showing symptoms, gone. Lyssavirus is terrifying. Thankfully not very common. Thankfully not as contagious as rabies, and only in bats. But still, bats, be very careful. Please be very careful. I think it's been like years since someone got lyssavirus, right? Not 100%, it's like 99.9%. Okay, the Milwaukee Protocol is just hope that someone dies slower than the disease does. And plus they had brain damage. The Milwaukee Protocol is not like, oh, well, actually, there's a chance. It's like, well, yeah, there's also a chance you can survive being like crushed into a pancake. You wouldn't like bet on it as a chance or like an actual protocol. They're also pretty sure that the protocol was just complete coincidence. Because it seems though the Milwaukee Protocol worked like once, quote unquote, but then it never worked again. So I think it was just that woman. Yeah, so lyssavirus. Don't mess around with it. Anyway, we've already started on a tangent. Stuff I have done. Also, my room now sounds echoier. I think I have moved too much furniture away from the walls again. Bugger. Where was I? Yeah, so very cold, very cold. I've been wearing extra clothes as much as I can. What can I do to put these up? Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me just put some... Test. Good. Okay, it's currently very echoey, but Jesus Christ, I have too much room. I've got too much room. This is a messed up and horrible thing to complain about, but like, I just have too much room. This is silly. We're having a cold wave with 22.5 degrees Celsius. Hey, it was like fucking 8. It was 8 degrees Celsius the other day. Freezing. Yeah, complain about your sore ass and your gilded throne. I know, things are going good for me now and I'm really happy. Got a rabies shot this morning? Ooh. I hope your dog's gonna be okay as well. A space heater is cheaper than normal heaters. Depends. I'm not a space heatician. I don't do like HVAC stuff, so I actually don't know. Happily exchange phrasing us right now. Look, fair. It is easier to bundle up in winter than it is to get colder. I can't produce cold. Gonna spend money for the big marine plushie. Yeah, okay, so I've been decorating my place in like a nice way, right? I've been trying to be professional. I've been trying to be like, you know, elegant. And make sure that the way I do everything has been with class and taste. Unfortunately, giant fucking meter of marine plushie. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. There's also a pecker. It's over a meter tall. Why would they do this? Because it's great. It's also like $600 Australian, the equivalent of the yen. Like it'd be expensive to ship, but honestly not bad. And like, cause it's probably compressible. Yeah, $600. Like we've literally got furniture that's more expensive than that and looks way worse than that. However, where do I put a meter of marine? Alright, my room is big. This might actually help with the sound dampening. But it will take 6 months because it's like December. So, you know. In your bed. I could put in my bed. I could. I do miss my marine plushie. The little coumarine one. It's currently in storage. Wait, a meter. Yes. A meter of marine. Like, this is a bit ridiculous, but I do like it. I probably will buy it. I probably shouldn't buy it, but you know. She looks scared. Her wallet is empty now. That's probably most of it. What else is there? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of the silly tweets I can go through with all the various things. Yeah, so there's all the suffering I've gone through. Right. All Silicon Valley boy, no. Eat hot chip YouTube DLP rapper. This fucking thing. There was several updates to this where the guy got completely destroyed because he released a website. Was like, oh, paste a link, hit download, walk with 8K video. And I believe he claimed to use YouTube's API for some reason. Like he was claiming to have like I hook in directly with our API. No, it was just YouTube DLP. Like you could see this, you could see the source. It was just YouTube DLP. And so naturally he vibe coded, aka AI ChatGPT, most of it. And the few people that did buy it had their name and addresses leaked online. So please don't buy this because apparently 5 of them were also him. And within like, I think a couple days, the GitHub repos had shut down, but there was the VX Underground tweets about it. Funny because doing this is ridiculous because idiot's just lying and it's very stupid because he's just taking a program that already exists and then trying to charge money for it with a fancy UI. And don't be like, oh, but rappers are actually useful. Rappers are actually useful. Yeah. When they're free, why would you charge for what is literally just taking someone else's work and then saying, but it's got a flower icon? Silly. Silverhank is corrected at the same time? Yeah, it's like the fucking guy coming in with the pizza boxes. Whole place is already on fire. Yeah, so I think let's see if we can find the... Let's see if we can find them. Because there was a very funny sequence of tweets under it. Oh yeah, also made you download instead of just use it on the website because of course they didn't pay for hosting or anything. It's just having it set up normally. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. About the Clippy situation. I can see the name, email, country, and for one person, full billing address of all 10 licenses, 5 are bought by the person who made it. I sent an email a couple hours ago. So far, nothing back. So you might be interested. This is a nice little malware and security-focused Twitter account. Please don't free him. 5 downloads per day before it imposes a $25 per year license. I love the audacity of that. Like, taking code that you didn't write around an application that you just basically lifted whole and pretend that you aren't lifting whole. And then you don't even give like a forever license, you charge a yearly subscription. Oh, right, activate Clipper for free by following these instructions. Okay, this is where it gets really funny. Hang on. Don't worry, this is censored, but that's part of the dump that was in the Cliply. My god, the stack of fucking... Okay, there was a GitHub repository. Let me see if I can find these ones. Cliply. Ah, okay, there was a GitHub issue that says, I cracked yo shit. Chat, I would not be oh my god, okay, the GitHub page is down though. Okay, the GitHub page is down, but I can take a screenshot of the... Because the GitHub page is gone. But, thankfully Discord embed. I cracked your shit, man. Discovered 2 methods to complete bypass and crack your pro licensing system. Method 1, just patch out the checks. Anybody can extract the file and change the few lines in the vibe code because there's like comments left in it as well. Which is really great. Guys, this thing is free. There's not unironically vibe coded rapid YouTube DLP, left AI notes in place. Licensing is stored in installed directory as a text file. It's a Boolean, aka true or false, yes or no. So you can just say, yes, I have a license. You know, it's a competitor. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Don't show API tokens of sensitive info in error dialogues. Sanitize message equals error.message replace API token of sensitive info with redacted. It's just a fucking sed command. It's just a fucking sed with some this is incredible. Okay, for reference chat, this is a sed command with some regex, aka if this is here, replace with this. It's very silly. What kind of coding is that? It's taking the first thing from ChatGPT and then trying to pretend that you didn't. Yeah, this is great. Seems like a fix halfway through. But yes, very funny. Also, Silicon Valley boy knows YouTube DLP rapper, eat hot chip and lie. If you think this is bad, don't look at any enterprise login system. The thing is, this isn't like locally in the browser that anyone could just access. The bulk of it's a good page. This is probably enough of a tangent. But yeah, that was funny. What else is there? All the 3D stuff. So, chat. Cleo 3D. She did a wonderful job in a birthday stream yesterday. And Nurevery, the fantastic artist who I will get up on screen. Nurevery is a wonderful model artist who has done Jets and I's 3Ds. And we thought, well, he's probably gonna do a good job with Cleo, and that I know like how to work with them already, so yeah, he's done the beach outfits, did the Cleo one. You can see the difference with the shaders if you scroll down to here. I took this cute little photo by putting all 3 of us in the Ruiner app. Hopefully Hani can get one too. But yes, if you're wondering why I suffered so long working on this, I will paint a picture for you. The work I did is the Unity work. It was also the communication between the modeler and several devs. I also did some tech support for Cleo, of which she has talked on a stream of some of the funny ones. Like Cleo was the reason why for the past ever, Cleo's had trouble connecting her phone to VTube Studio on a PC was because she was not using the right Wi-Fi network, as in it wasn't even named the same. It was just a completely different network that she was, like her PC was plugged into Ethernet on a completely different router or something. So helped to fix that. Helped to fix the live 2D face tracking as well, because that was a little busted. I'm not sure if she's told the story herself yet. And it's very, very funny. But I also respect her as a friend, so if she doesn't want to tell the story because it's embarrassing, then I will not. I will wait until she I will wait until she says. So yeah, I fixed a Wi-Fi. And I also fixed her performance, because Cleo mentioned that her games had been lagging like really, really badly for a while now. So I asked her to open up the NVIDIA control panel. The problem was that she had a global 60 FPS lock on everything. And also VSync. And VSync was at 144 Hertz. Yeah, at the same time. So it was really bizarre because she would turn on the phone and the tracking would start and then it would just stutter around randomly. And then things would go slow motion. And then things would speed up. Because I think all the delta time calculations in a lot of 3D stuff just gets completely fucked by this. So it would constantly like rubber band going really, really fast, catching up, and then really, really slow, and then stuttering and pausing. Global FPS lock isn't a bad idea, and VSync isn't a bad thing either, as long as it's matched the global FPS lock. Yeah, but people often have more than 60 FPS monitors nowadays. Yeah, this was funny. Yeah, then I also helped with the 3D tracking and the RUA setup and stuff. But the bulk of it was this. The bulk of it was the Unity work, where chat, Unity, I'm gonna be real. I would say for streaming is not a hard job. The act of streaming itself is not a hard job. There are other things you can do outside of stream, say for preparation and actual work, that do make it hard. But streaming itself is very fine, very comfortable, relaxing. Unity makes me want to fucking bleepity bleep 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 myself. Unity is a pile of shit. I fucking hate Unity so much. It is the worst work I have to do. But, kind of necessary. So what happened with Unity? Well, the Clears model. This involves fixing the physics, fixing any clipping that comes up, fixing the face tracking, as well as, sorry, I'm on a laptop as my mouse pad. I know it's really jank. I got a hardwood desk now. I'm trying to not scratch it up. I need to get a mouse pad. This is very silly, I know. Where was I? Face track and stuff, physics clipping, as well as converting all the things to VRM, as well as all the shaders and materials. This one is one that is known as Nalatoon. Oh my god, the fuck. This is... Okay, do never use a laptop as your mouse pad. This is not good. Use a book. All my books are embossed, and they look really nice, but they won't serve as a good mouse pad. Actually, wait, I think I have some slop books. Hang on. Yeah! Here we go. That still sucks, but like it's slightly better. Mindful Juice, thank you for the 5 months. What's this book? This is Paul Graham's Hackers and Painters, aka the Y Combinator guy. I think I disagree with him on a lot of things.
Wama 100. The process of being a vtuber is just painful, with every new update for no reason.
I would also agree with that. So, this is with Nalo Toon. I'd like some more space on this silly book I have, but you know. And this is what Hololive uses. This is what Genshin uses. It's basically the shader for anime stuff. If you're seeing anime in a professional thing, including Uma Musume, they use the Nalo Toon shaders for 3D stuff. It's a really great shader, Unity specific, tons of great features, really expensive. Really expensive. It makes sense because of the license that applies to like whole companies. It's a really specialized thing, and yeah, it's thousands of dollars, but it was worth it to be able to do multiple models, as well as the fine tuning directly for myself, as well as work on it for Cleo and Jets. Because the typical fee for Nalo Toon stuff is $250 per application. So for each model you apply it to, 250 USD. At least. Like, it could cost more, it could cost less. Usually it's 250 plus. And the license itself is in the thousands. So it kind of weighs out better to have the full license versus paying per model application, and also potentially having delays and not having it be perfectly exactly as you want it, or if it needs any fine tuning, you kind of can't do anything. I like having control of my software and stuff, so I paid the license. And I'm happy, because the dev is also really nice and very quick to answer questions. As you will soon see. So where was I? So, in doing the shader stuff, you may notice if you see Cleo, where is she? Here she is. Here's the lovely lady. So you may notice that her hair has an incredible shine effect to it. If you got a video of the lovely lady, Cleo IT. A new shampoo? Yeah, kind of. Oh, okay, she's currently in Mecha break. Anyway, here we go. See this lovely shine effect to the hair? That tracks all the way around the model. And looks really good. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm just gonna tell you, like, right now, this is a massive fucking problem. That's Nalo Toon shaders? Yes. Yeah, so this is actually 3D. It looks incredible. But this hair effect that looks beautiful is fucked up because I asked the developer if I could share this, and then they, like, as long as I don't share code, I believe is the usual Nalo Toon rules. I can't share code that I can mention stuff about in the screenshots. This effect was made for one person by request. Apparently one VTuber had requested the hair effect known as Kajaya K Specula. This is a graphics technique that I read some Radeon ATI papers. It's been out for like 20 years or so. It's what they use for like a lot of hair rendering in professional rendering applications, apparently. It's real time. It runs pretty well. It looks great. It's fucked up because there was no documentation. I asked the developer, hey, something is going wrong with this effect, and we can't figure out why. Because there was a bunch of problems with it. And no documentation. The documentation was very, very tiny. This, if I go into the Nalo Toon chat, because again, the dev is lovely, by the way. Dev is lovely. If I scroll up and see, because there was a ton of these ones, a ton of messages. We're like, hey, there's some issues with the hair specular. We can see this. There is a seam. There is a seam going along here, as well as at random points in the back here. You can see a seam in it that looks really bad. Probably not noticeable by a lot of people. We couldn't figure out why it was broken. As it turns out, I looked in the Blender file for it. I had to learn how to use UV editing. That was fun. I picked up a skill. I got to learn how UV editing is done, as well as how they correspond to this, as well as, spoiler alert, multiple UV maps. Guess what? This layer is laid out top to bottom is meant to be the correct way. However, the way that it is done when you have a non top to bottom layout is you put the UVs in a way that makes sense to the shapes, because doing all of this is really annoying. AKA like this. We have the hair looking like the hair. Now you see these little breaks in here that connect to these parts? That is because the way that the lovely Nereveri, a fantastic 3D artist, connects these extra hair strands onto the back is by having separate things known as UV islands. I'll write that in as a little term. UV islands. AKA every little extra strands of hair has been separated. Because they're separate geometry technically, but then they get merged. So this creates the problem where you will see in the rendering for this I'll get this one up again. These little seams where that hair is not meant to be separated, but in the UV is on a separate location and possibly is going in a separate direction. The only thing that's worse than UV is the modelers are really upset about how their method is the only good one. Yeah, there's a million ways to do it. It just kind of, especially for VTube and stuff, everything needs to be like one UV layer usually for a lot of applications, because found out some problems with that later on too. This is a multi-day process of complete fucking suffering. So this is the VRM file. You can see these seams along here, this seams along there, seams along there. It's a major pain in the ass. I asked the dev, what do you think we should do? They helped me figure out a whole bunch of we can't say VRM. Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the VRM has these ones as well. Sorry, I have a couple browsers I'm kind of switching between. Thank you. Zoom out. There. That's how the effect would look. As you would see this, and then as it pans around, it would look really annoying. I also have an early clear walk cycle that I can show you. Wrong one. Clear's shown that, don't worry. Where is it? Yeah, this is a separate issue. This also happened because of a certain thing that was very annoying. Where was it? The recordings. Ah, videos. Here we go. That's annoying. That's not playing. Oh my god. Why are you not playing now? Fucking Google. Are you you're not playing it? Really? I hate Google so much. They fucking completely blocked uBlock Origin now. This is annoying as hell. I fucking hate Google so much. You're not gonna play the fucking video? Fuck you. Oh my god, okay, let me just quickly convert it to specifically H.264 because H.265 is too good for Google even though they use it in every fucking thing else. H.264. Come on. Get Bill Gates in here. Or whoever the Google one is. Have a gorgeous day. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So you can see very slightly there's a seam over there as the lighting changes. This is me also testing out the everything else as well for Cleo's lovely model. See is that the hair specular usually looks great, except for some very annoying seams at the top up here. Yeah. So that was a pain. And to fix it, what you have to do is have all of these, instead of being separate, they have to be straight down, going from the top to the bottom, like this. And anything that starts off halfway through would need to be overlapped as well. So you have a separate strand of hair that need to go like that as well. Now, technically, overlapping UVs is apparently a bad idea, but it seems to be necessary for the effect. If there's anything wrong, it's very minute. No, like it's noticeable. Just you have to zoom in to see it. Oh. Sorry, Cleo did that plenty of times during her debut as well. But yes, very annoying effect. It shows off really, really badly and kind of ruins... It's one of the things that ruins the nice effect, because you look at it and you just go, oh, well, there's a seam there. This is a 3D model. It's one of those things that stops it from, say, like this. People thought this was 2D for a second. Little tiny breaks in it ruin the immersion. See how this, it's so perfect that you just think it's a 2D for a second? That's the effect that it should be. That's the effort you put into it. You can get 99% of the way there. But one little tiny crack in the foundation, yeah, will bring down the whole thing. And so that's what a lot of the 3D models are, is death by 1,000 cuts of, it looks fantastic, and then it moves and you see some clipping. And then it moves and you see like a little shader, and it moves and it's lit a little weirdly. Every single effect is painstaking for, you get 99% of the way there very quickly. So you get 99% of the way there in like 5 minutes. That final 1% chat, this took 4 days on and off, and in the final day, I was up from 3 a.m. You know, after I finished stream last time, I was up from 3 a.m. and then I looked and it was 5 a.m. and then I kept going at 12 p.m. to, I believe it was midnight, 10 p.m. or midnight. Just trying to get this one thing fixed, because as it turns out, it is a combination. It was multiple errors of this bug, where you have to make sure every hair strand is actually aligned perfectly, and also a Unity bug. It was also a Unity bug. Because as it turns out, tangent calculations were wrong. They only take into account UV0, because we had to put this in a separate UV layer. And so, if we had this in UV layer 1, to look like this instead of this, then it would result in that not mattering at all and us being really confused. So what we had to do is we had to put this on layer 1 and this at layer 0. And that means you have to switch the textures around to put it at layer 1 instead of layer 0. And that way the shader then points here. Because originally it was like, okay, there's an option to change the UVs and the shaders for what this calculates on. Doesn't matter, because as it turns out, Unity has a bug with only UV0 generates the tangents properly. Did you document this? Yes, I was talking to the developer, because the developer said straight up to me, what are their exact words? This Kajia hair specular feature was developed only for this VTuber's hair a few years ago and really rarely used by others, so you may not clearly know the exact modeling requirements to generate the right data, as we only know the shader side and not so much for the actual modeling software side. So they gave me some examples of how the hair was laid out for another VTuber, and that VTuber did not use this process, so they have separate hair islands for the tips. They had it all from the top down as one continuous strand, like layered on top, like flower petals, kind of. Whereas this is like a stuck on, I guess, is a way to say this one. Neither is wrong. I want to be clear here. Neither is wrong. There are a million ways to skin a cat and a million ways to make a 3D model. Everyone will disagree on what is best. This way is like, yeah, like a wig. You stick on some tips on the edge, and then the other way that the other VTuber had done it is that everything was laid on top like this. So this hair part here is not stuck on halfway, it's actually fully going from the top around to the side. Here. So that was my clue for, oh, the way we're doing it has some issue in the process. And so I went back to look at this and thought, okay, the shader code mentions the tangents, bitangents, and normals. Is it binormals? Tangents, binormals, and normals. So I thought, okay, is it possible that it's calculating with the wrong set of data? And they're like, well, it shouldn't be because it doesn't do that. I'm like, okay, I think it's doing the wrong calculations with tangents. I think the tangents aren't right. And then the next 20 hours or so of random bullshit trying came to that conclusion. So what we had to do is go through and show you, see these seams along here, seams there, seams there. You really notice when the light catches it. You can ever so slightly see it in the UV layout here. There's a very, very slight gradient to it. That's hard to know otherwise. And eventually Nere fully laid out the hair completely flat, so it went from this to this. Not a ridiculous amount of work, but it was still a little bit annoying for Nere. Sorry, Nere. And once we had that done, I can't show any of the code. Like, I legally, I cannot show you the code because it's a licensed software. I cannot show that the code, but I can show the next to the things where they're like, okay, insert this debug code into the debug window, and it'll help show the seams, and what do you know, they're actually there. So we confirmed that yes, it was a issue with the tangents being imported incorrectly, and then changed with a bunch of the different modes. You'd see that there's a very slight difference between the legacy calculations and the MIC-T space ones. Over here. There's a very slight difference. See around these parts? This is because how the tangents are calculated is fucking different in Unity, and it doesn't take into account all the information it should. Yay! So, in summary, we had this on UV layer 1. We have this on UV layer 0, because that's what it was designed with in mind. Unity does not calculate the tangents properly in the more recent ones, and even still not fully properly in the legacy one. So, we had to shift this to be layer 0, this to be layer 1, move the texture here to layer 1, and then re-import everything. And then it finally worked, except it stopped working, and I was really confused. Well, know why? Because VRM doesn't support multiple UV layers, and I went to see the documentation for VRM. Let's go to chat. Let's go to the GitHub release notes for Uni VRM. Let's go. Uni VRM. Let's go to GitHub real quick. Just real quick, come with me. Okay, so I went to look at here, right? Because it's like, okay, this is one of the versions I had, and like I need to check the notes to see what version they have, but potentially they updated it, and because we didn't know if it was going to work or not. So it's like, let's read the notes and see when. I go here to English. A404s. The notes are gone. So I thought, what the fuck? How does that happen? How does the what? And so I Googled VRM, and it's because they've now got a new website. They've now got a new fucking website. As they're now part of the VRM consortium. Let me turn some music back on. So they're on the VRM consortium. I'm like, okay. What does this mean? The goal of formally popularizing this one. I'm like, okay, but how's... Okay, so they changed the website, but like it was apparently already this way in 2019. Where are the technical specifications? So here, you're like, okay, VRM documentation is actually here. And you're like, okay, English. And you're like, okay. Okay, Uni VRM. You click this one, you're like, okay, where are the release notes? This is the extension in order to get the VRM files, aka the standard which makes a whole bunch of 3D VTuber models working in Unity. You're like, okay, Unity version. You see this one, you're like, okay. Yeah, where is the things? Where's the things? Where are the fucking everythings? And so I kind of was losing my mind here, and then I find in a very, very, very tiny section. The UV map limitations. A very tiny one. I believe it's in the... Is it materials? Or is it here? Or is it a different website? Who knows? But I did have it at some point. Let's check. This is on the... Over here then. Here we go. Okay, so in VRM file size, in the vertex buffer section, some models contain vertex color or secondary UV not supported. This is the only fucking mention of this. This is the only mention that it doesn't support it properly. So whenever we would export it to VRM, which is the file which, by the way, in the Naruto docs, if you go to the Naruto docs, making a 3D model work, it says you should export it to VRChat because that's going to be easy. That's the easiest way to do this. It doesn't work. So like, well, fuck. Okay. this doesn't work. Are we sure it doesn't work? So I then went to Neri and I'm like, okay, let's double check this. And what happens is this. It apparently moves all of the UV information for some versions to 1 pixel. So all the textures are gone. And then on my end, it was still showing it. If I exported it, it still showed the textures. It's on the vertex buffer side. Oh, sorry. It would do this. It would move everything to 1 single pixel. But on my end, it would show the texture properly, but still the seams. I wouldn't calculate anything properly, because it would have a separate tangent calculation to Unity's one. Different versions did different things. And the only mention is that single thing. Oh, it's not supported. So I had to go through. Neri's like, I mean, this is what the UV looks like. For me, it shouldn't be doing this. I'm like, yep, it still has the issue. Gah. And I go through, I'm like, okay, I can confirm that the FVX displays correctly. If I go from here to the FVX, this is what it's meant to look like, chat. See, there's no seams. That's how it's meant to look. VRM didn't work. So the entire thing, that's the foundation of every fucking, you should make sure you use a VRM file. Make sure you use a VRM file. VRM is now completely incompatible. We can't use it. So now you have to go, instead of the Blender. Oh my god, my fucking, I need a mouse pad so badly. I need a mouse pad so badly. So Blender to FVX to Unity to VRM back to Unity back to Naruto has been the process for a very long time, because this allows for bone normalization. What is bone normalization? Oh, well, that's a fucking great thing. That's a great thing. So this is where the bones have 1s and 0s for all their values. Whereas an unnormalized FVX file could be like 30 degrees. Because it's moved from its position by 30 degrees. This one essentially freezes everything and says wherever it is right now, that's 0. So it changes all the definitions and scales everything down, makes everything, yep, this is 100% and this is not moved. VRM, as we've said, doesn't work because this is how it looks in the FBX file. This is how it looks in the VRM file on my end. And this is how it looks on Neri's end. Yay. Like the default T-pose? Yeah, they have bone normalization, like setting a default T-pose. It kind of sets like the default value of everything. So although it's really good for that, and every like, character mode thing, prepare the model. Easiest way to do this is to normalize the bones by doing VRM. However, you can use the set resp option from cats. This was kind of buggy because I had to redo a bunch of stuff. But I asked Neri, this did work. And to top it off, instead of having to normalize it as you go out, there is this application. The denormalized avatar exporter. Instead of normalizing it by doing this fuck-ass flow from Blender to an FBX file, to Unity, to VRM, to re-import the VRM back into Unity, then do stuff, then export to Naruto every time. We're gonna say blended FBX to Unity via this incredible extension. We just completely cut that shit out because VRM sucks as a format. A universal format will never be fully compatible with everything and will continue to have multiple issues because it's non-extensible as it is. Don't get me wrong, VRM is great, but every time I've had a problem with 3D stuff, it's been down to the limitations of VRM being relied upon, even though they're limitations that ruin a whole bunch of things. So don't get me wrong, no hate, they're trying to do a cool thing. But it shouldn't be relied upon as a standard because it frequently stops things from working. And it's really, really buggy. People still are not using VRM 1.0 because it's way more unreliable than 0. Whatever. How much of a time save is skipping those 2 steps? Hours. The VRM process is just completely a clusterfuck. The final file is not also VRM? Not for Naruto, it's a .Naruto file. Someone's saying that VRM 1.x exists only as a newbie tramp because nothing is compatible with it. Yep. VRM 1. Whatever. No one uses. Nobody uses it because it doesn't work properly and it's really, really laggy compared to VRM 0.x. Why don't you just input all those errors in ChatGPT and let it solve it for you? See, that's the fun thing. Even if I could do that, there's no training data for this. ChatGPT is very bad at trying to fix any graphical shader bugs and Unity bugs because this shit is completely undocumented. There is no sample code for this. The shaders I'm working with are private source. Like you have to pay for it. How do you learn all this stuff? Well, I mean, I have a computer science degree. I used to teach comp sci. It's kind of just figuring out everything by throwing your head against the wall for multiple years. Stuff gradually sticks to you over time like Katamari Damacy. You still feel like a fucking idiot the whole time. Nothing really makes sense. And then after 15 hours in the day, and you manage to make it work, you feel like a god for 5 seconds. And I just kind of stood there in the kitchen, eating pickles and Nutella from a jar, swaying back and forth deliriously. It was a good time. But no, like, it's a collection of a lot of parts. Like, I'm essentially the glue here. I'm not a genius. I am just going through and bashing my head against the wall, gradually picking up bits of the brick in my forehead. Have you tried blood sacrifice? It helps sometimes. Because really, chat, what we're doing here is we have the 3D modeling, shading code, so shaders, and all the stuff that goes with that, as well as a game engine. It's like the fucking Holy Trinity. X is X and all is that and so on and so forth. What is this? Oh, this is in the middle coalesces as fucked. 3D modeling is fucked, shaders is fucked, game engines are fucked. You get all 3 of them together, bam, everything is fucked. Slowly, you pick up little bits of it. Where was I in the rant? Where was I in the rant? Also, yes, to clarify, this is so that Clio is able to have pretty hair textures. And it'll react dynamically to the light in a realistic way for hair to look pretty. It looks gorgeous, by the way. Like, I'm really happy with it. But again, literally one VTuber requested this feature. They implemented it as part of their shader contract. We may be one of the only people to have ever used it with a model laid out this way. And that's what the developer, who was Colin Nalakat, very kind, by the way, very lovely developer, was so willing to help us because they're like, yeah, we don't actually know. So try this. Yes. Thank you to VTuber for asking this to be implemented. It is great, but it makes sense that there's no documentation because it was just one person and they can't be expected to write the documentation of the thing themselves. Ugh. Is it Rudo devs? No, they didn't say the name, but they showed an image and stuff before. Anyways, so with this lovely extension, I was practically screaming because I tried to just do the regular FVX. I tried to just do the Blender FVX Unity Rudo. What happens here is without the bone normalization. If you don't have any bone normalization, things get fucky really quickly. And in this case, whenever you set up the character asset to export to Rudo, it moved everything around at random. And we tried doing a pose freeze, and it looked like... Where's the image? Yeah. So if you don't do bone normalization, this is what happens when you try to freeze a T-pose. So just for chat, like, but why do you really need bone normalization? Unfortunately, yes. You do need bone normalization because otherwise this happens. Yeah, the fucking Cleodactyl. Her bones are not normal. So, after this fucked up process, like, okay. Trying to exploit it directly without bone normalization, not gonna happen. We do need to normalize the bones after all, otherwise shit will not work. Only arms? No, look at the legs. And then there was also the skirt as well, which, this is fine. She's fully clothed, but it would push the skirt back into there at random. Everything else looked fine-ish. You can see there's a little bit of cramping on the chest there, but it would melt everything back into itself with physics. The physics were just not calculating correctly. And yeah, so the collider's moved. So this is how it's meant to look. This is how, without normalization, it does look when it freezes the T-pose. It moves everything from there to up there, and it looks really shitty. Finally, found this incredible feature. The denormalized avatar exporter. Thank you, Hi. Thank you, Hi VR. Thank you so much. Oh my god, because guess what? In VR chat, this is completely unnecessary. Normalization for bones is only like a VR... Sorry, no VR. A VTuber application thing. VR chat does not rely on normalized bones. Only VTuber applications usually do. And so, what this does is lets you just, at the final step, so instead of going Blender to FVX to Unity to VRM, and you re-upload that back into Unity, and then you do this is the road where it gets normalized. Then you do more Unity work, and then you do the Rudo work and export it there to a .rudo file. Instead, you can just say, hey, Blender, FVX, do the Unity work. And then at the final step, you just do that little explorer extension. This is where it normalizes the bones, and then you have a .rudo file. It saves a ton of time, a ton of headache, a ton of conversion spaces, a ton of accidentally mixing up steps. It's so good. Thank you very much, HiVR, for this holy fucking shit. Thank you so much. This is great. By the way, only have one release, works perfectly. Is normalization done because the VTuber software calculates positions differently than Blender? Probably. I don't know fully why. I'm gonna be real with you. I am an engineer in this aspect. I don't know why it does it, just that this is the requirements for a different department. I know what I need to do for the tangents and shit and the shader stuff right now. The normalization, that may as well be wizardry to me. It's different. I have no fucking clue why. But you need it to be normalized for Naruto. You do not need it for VR chat. Things get really fucked up and gross if you don't normalize it. And you'll turn into a Cleo sausage. Hey. What was I? But yeah, this extension works perfectly. And it has set up for Naruto. You literally just put the component onto your avatar. You click the button in the component, and then it's done. It's fucking black magic. This extension is the nicest thing to use in Unity ever. There was no compilation errors with this. There was no import errors with this. There was no fucking, oh, you gotta do this, I'm gonna do this setup beforehand, make sure you install this boost library, make sure you install this. Nope. You download. You drag the component onto the character setup. You click the button and it's done. It's fucking great. Thank you, HiVR. You have saved innumerable hours from my time on this planet. And so finally, after all of this, of trying to make sure that this little seams at the back were eliminated, straightening out all the UVs from the natural texturing paths to a flattened top to bottom UV layout, because the example VTuber that implemented the feature, or asked for the feature to be implemented, had a hair layout that was purely top to bottom rather than inserted in the middle like Neri does. Which again, neither are wrong, they're just different. However, we're the only people who seem to have done this, and the few others that have used this feature very rarely do this. Yeah, so it avoids these and makes the hair look instead, after switching from this one to this one, and also flipping the whole UV layers. So instead of having the textures on layer 0 like you usually do for everything else, having the textures on layer 1 for some fucking reason, but only for the hair. Because there's a fucking Unity bug with UV layer calculations for specifically just the tangents incorrectly. Guess what? Everything else calculates just fine. I'm not fucking kidding. Everything else is fine. It just specifically, the tangents calculated for this effect are wrong. Finally, it then works, and you have a smooth gradient, and it looks beautiful. Maybelline. Who is she? And that's how you then have the lovely hag looking great here. Hey. Naruto supports VRM. Was the Naruto format needed because of the shaders? Yes. So, why use the Naruto format? So, .Naruto versus .vrm. The Naruto application can use VRM files. However, the amount of functionality is kind of this for a .Naruto. This includes shaders and every other component. I'm not kidding. VRM has VRM shaders and VRM bones. That's it. Again, great standard. Unfortunately, not extensible. And so you cloth physics, nice shaders, better bone physics, way better. Way better, and every other thing has implemented it way better than VRM has, because VRM has to work as like a simple base standard. It's like the bread of your meal. This is everything else. So yes, VRM does work, unfortunately, to get the shaders to look nice in the first place, and to have actual physics that look nice, and every other component that works with the application. You usually need to use that own application's format to make it look good. And for people wondering, like, oh, but is the difference between VRM and Nalotune that big? If I go to between Clio and here, the difference between them being on and off. Or is it? Oh, I should have a screenshot, shouldn't I? Hang on. I go to the router folder, browse local files. Maybe good afternoon, have you drank your water? Fair point. I haven't ranted for quite a while in a quite loud fashion because I'm very animated and annoyed today. Water is good. Let's go. And back into the screenshots. Here we go. All right, chat. So the difference between VRM and Nalotune shaders, for example, looks like this. This is basic VRM M-Tune shaders. Get this picture in your mind. This is how it looks with Nalotune shaders. It is a very large difference. Nalotune shaders have proper, kind of like PBR texturing, like physically based stuff as well. You can have smoothness values, different specular highlights. You can add glowy parts to the eyes. You can have proper outlines that look way better than outlines and other stuff. The outline effect in Nalotune is really, really good because of the way it calculates with the URP shading stuff in Unity, as well as that nice little hair specular effect as well. High glove. So true. For the price, it better look that much better? Yes, I also agree. Yeah, so I can add like a slight shiny effect to the leather, a really shiny effect to the metal parts, and then a matte to the skin. And in different lighting scenarios especially, it's great. It looks more detailed and glossy at the same time. Yeah. It's an effect where you look at it and you're like, whoa. And like really up close, it makes it look actually 2D, but still really detailed. It's great. Nalotune is fantastic. However, if we just paid for say any person like, hey, implement, can you just like make this work? And if they run into this issue where it doesn't work, they may not go the full way of bashing their head against the wall till the brick pieces get embedded in their brain and they figure out what's going on. So yeah, I feel like it's still worth it to have the license myself and figure out the stuff, because one, it's a good skill to have. Two, it gives you more appreciation of 3D stuff. Three, it's nice to like make my friends look really cute and nice and good for their debuts. I'm really happy about that. They also lent Cleo the lead motion, sent that over to her express. And she did a great job. Really happy for her. Yeah. So yes, chat, that is the saga of the complete fucking anguish I went through trying to get this shit to work properly. It involved talking to the router dev, Tira, asking if they're going to update their application to support the latest Nalotune shaders because they're like a year out. The answer is in a few months. Asking the Nalotune dev back and forth for multiple days. A huge long text chain. Thank you very much to the Nalotune dev. Thank you, Colin. Thank you very much. Lovely dev. Lovely dev. Because they also were like, yeah, well, we don't actually know how it's meant to look on the model side. We don't. So helped figure out that for everyone. So that should be like actual documentation soon, hopefully. So yeah, it feels kind of like Expedition 33. For those who come after, they will have less of a fucked time than us figuring this out because there was no documentation. We had to fucking change the shader code supplied to us to be like, okay, is it the UVs? No. Is it the tangents? Maybe. Oh no, try this code specifically for this one and then you'll see. And then figuring out the fucking Unity calculations on MIC-T space. Tangent calculations are completely fucking busted. And that's coincidentally only used for that effect. So, Wordo dev, Nalatoon dev, 3D modeler, multiple fucking just online just, hey, what's this, what's this, what's this, what's this? Multiple missing pages of documentation that have been taken offline, multiple extensions that helped smooth the process. And now we have a much smoother 3D process in the future, which will make all edits way easier. Even though you have to change and reorient stuff because the FBX will have a different coordinates and scaling and stuff compared to the VRM's scaled coordinates. So you will have to move bones, physics, and adjust all the stuff accordingly. But it means you skip the whole VRM bullshit process. You just go straight from Blender export, import into Unity. Do your adjustments, if any, and then export to Wordo. It saves so much fucking time. We can completely skip the VRM now, because VRChat doesn't need it. And Wordo is currently the best application that there is. So, yeah. Thank you, Ted Shock Lady. No worries. I am happy my friend got... And yes, chat, I did get paid. I was encouraged by many people. Like, make sure you're paid for this. Because Neri was like, oh my god, Mako. And Jets was like, Mako, make sure you are paid. Everyone in my life was like, you need to make sure you are paid well for this. Don't do this for free. I'm like, So I settled on like, okay, mates' rights. And for the earlier question of, is Sakuna paying for this or is Cleo paying for this? I think Cleo's paying for it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not Cleo, so I'll just see. Hopefully, this hour of suffering to figure out the 3D pipeline stuff, fix Cleo's model stuff, and then help Cleo with all the debut tech supporty things. Makes sense. Is this extra reason for tax write-offs? That too. Yeah, I sent through an invoice. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so, for the people wondering, this face is very accurate, as this was entirely how I looked through the process of trying to make this work. I did not feel well. I was in mental hell, and the longer I got into this, it kind of felt like sunk cost fallacy of, well, fuck. I've spent like 20 hours total trying to get this shit to work already. I gotta keep going. Because imagine if I just pull out now, like, well, we ran into an issue, and then you get a glimmer of hope, you're like, holy fuck, it's that. And you're like, wait, we need to do all this to make it work. And you're like, oh wait, no, we can try this. And then it doesn't work, like, fuck. Yeah, so to clarify, I am a software woman dipping my toes into something which is not very comfortable. This is hell. This is like a math hell in which everything makes no sense. Yeah, graphics programming is fucked up. Yeah, oh yeah, here's like that 20-year-old ATI Kaguya K specular. The paper here. Yeah, so there's this one. The 3D application research group from ATI Research. Kaguya K has shading model and Marsh's model at SIGGRAPH 2003. Yeah, so this is where it kind of comes from. So you see here, this is where I also got the clue. I was like, oh, the way we do it isn't gonna work correctly. Yeah, so it's emulating like this effect in the hair. if you're wondering exactly what it's meant to be. So it takes her from looking like this, or this on its own, to looking like this. I really love the 2004 things. But yeah, oh my god, it's a 2004 graphics card box lady. Wow. More or less work with dark magic? I wouldn't say dark magic. I would say... it's like wading through garbage. Except at one point it was shiny. And now it's just a sea of... oh, put it over there. Now put that over there. Now put that on top. I wouldn't say dark magic. It all made sense very clearly at one point, and then it's been stapled together into a Frankenstein's slop mountain. Yes, thank you very much to HiVR for the denormalized avatar exporter. Insane time saver in Unity. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's what this tweet was for. Kind of swayed deliriously in the kitchen, eating pickles from the jar and spoonfuls in the Nutella until I regained my strength. Yeah. And then the next morning I woke up, helped Cleo, and then collapsed in bed. I've spent the last few days, the reason why I wasn't streaming is because I've been doing other work stuff and just kind of collapsing. Yeah. Hairworks, tress effects. Oh yeah, the tress effects and like hairwork stuff would be a lot of extra techniques on top of that. Then I have my favorite, call me led the way I be piping. This one. Oh yeah, I assembled furniture to like try and, you know, do something that wasn't staring at the screen. Because it's really bad if you have ever done programming work or spreadsheet work or 3D modeling work before, you would know that staring at a screen doing work and concentrating really hard kind of hurts your brain. In a very, like, you feel bug-eyed, you feel detached from reality. Everything feels like your eyes are gonna explode. That's the best way I can describe it if I look at a monitor for too long and I'm not enjoying it. Playing a game? Fine. Concentrating on work? It genuinely feels like my eyeballs are gonna explode. So I decided, okay, I should decorate with a wonderful IKEA selection of furniture. And so I did this. So... I have someone upside down. That is the top. That's the bottom. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's a poof. It's to go into my little makeup cabinet. That's the storage. I'm a fucking idiot. Mako's away, woman. Very pasty. Thank you, Patrons. Also, yes, I do have the fucking OJ gloves on. They're leather gloves because I have very fragile and sensitive skin. I have cut my fingers multiple times on cardboard boxes, tape, and scissors. I actually, like, I took the gloves off yesterday. I was like, I can use the scissors. Immediately cut into my thumb. Put a band-aid on it quickly, but still. Yeah. They fit seamless, not a quit. I'm gonna be sent away. On tape, tape is sharp. Grubs Gaming, thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome in. Oh, and Disco Sodas, thank you much for the 6 months. Sorry, I've been mid-rant for a while, so I kind of missed a bunch of stuff. Dr. Linux, thank you for the sub. Crusher, thank you much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Valorant, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you all very much for all the gifts. Thank you.
And bones like Rice Krispies 100.
I do. Well. And Limeful Juice, thank you very much for the 6 months. Where was I? Yeah, so IKEA furniture. Great, but I kind of fumbled a few things. I also have a chair in the corner now. Vivi was like, Good job, Mako. I'll shout KFC for us tomorrow because I mentioned as soon as it ticked over to the next day. Because as soon as I finished the clear stuff on Monday night, I ran over, sprinted, bought 2 monitor arms to add to my tax return because I do need those. And it was like, honestly, I can't think of other purchases. So for all the discussions of other stuff I should buy, for my EUFY purchases, the last things I got were monitor arms. Which, to be fair, is good. The rest, I kind of couldn't decide. And so I figured if I wasn't exactly sure at the time exactly what I needed, then I probably didn't need it right then, and I would rather just have the money anyway for now. Do you get Jess to help the desk? I got Vivi to help, I got Rumi-chan to help, and it was eventually all 3 of us having to lift it because the desk came. And the top was 39 kilograms of hardwood. Just the top alone. And then there was all of the legs and everything as well. Now let me tell you, this bitch is gorgeous. Like, it's fucking great. It's the desky. Do you remember that instinct we had where we watched the installation video of the desky and it had an Australian guy making a joke about esky, as in like a beer cooler kind of thing? The instinct was right. This was the nicest to set up, most well-engineered desk I think we could have gotten. Because it was easy to assemble. Again, I bought this with my own money, even though I could have gone the influencer route and like, hey, send me your free desk. I bought this myself. It was easy. Heavy, of course, because I got the fucking hardwood option. It's very sturdy. There is like basically no wobble. I'm kind of terrified at how little wobble there is. It goes down to like 60 centimeters and up to 175 very quickly too. So yeah, I actually have it at 62.2. My perfect height is 62.2 centimeters. That way it lets my arms sit comfortably. And set the minimum stuff on your desk. Yeah, like I like it really low. I think it's more comfortable for me if I have the proper like sitting posture and my arms are like parallel. But yes, very good desk. Hardwood is very, very heavy. Here's how it looks, by the way. So the big fucking desk. Yeah! This is how big the packages are. It came in like 4 packages. Ooh.
Woo! 27 months of listening to this shock lady.
Woo!
Rant about everything from programming to furniture and everything in between.
Conan Badger, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying the rant. Sorry, I've been like full bore ranting for a while. How are you guys doing? Hey, are you guys doing a pep talk? Guys need like catch up? How you doing? Thank you, Anon, for the gifts on the desky desk. Have a nice pizza. Ooh. Doing well? Brain melty? Feeling kind of down? What's up then, Duck? You sleepy? Very fair. I'm fucking exhausted still. Rant some more, Grizzly. It's the highlight of my morning. Find some BTs. I do want to play more Death Stranding. I did see Jess got some very cute like marshmallow ice creamy kind of thing. Keep on keeping on. It's so true. How about ghost sighting? Oh my god, okay. So the ghost stuff. Vivi didn't tell you guys anything on stream, she said, because she told me. She's like, you can tell him. We were watching the TV. And I think we just finished an episode of Succession, because I wanted to find the stuff on the TV. I was like, hey, Succession's apparently good. As the episode finishes, I'm like, oh, do like the knee slap, like, time to go. I'll go back to my room. The remote is sitting down. No one's touching it. I move in front of the remote pause there, and then the TV suddenly switches, and then it just says ghost. Like all fields. The channel ghost. Program ghost. Image ghost on screen. I'm like, what? I turn around to Vivi. She's looking at me. She's got like a on her face. I'm like, Did you do that? I was like, do you have like a? She's like, no, I didn't do anything. I'm like, are you sure? Did you not do it? I look at the roomie. I'm like, did you do it? And they're like, no. Like they show me the hands. Like they both have nothing. Like I don't have an app on my phone. Because I'm like, do you have? It's like a remote app.
Just a localized stranding event.
Fucking who knows? I don't even want to say it could be. I'm too superstitious for that. I'm like, okay, that was really weird. So I go to leave, and then it just changes and it just says ghost. Did the TV scream in Chinese? It could be the robot. But Vivi swears she didn't do anything. Rumi swears they didn't do anything. So I go back, I click the remote, it comes up, and the first thing that selects is a TV channel that we've never gone to before. And there's a program on that just is ghost. So I'm like, okay, it's probably that it, for some coincidental reason, there is a program running this time called Ghost, and that was just the TV channel that it had to be selected on. And I guess me moving in front of the remote, I don't know, the clap on my ass cheeks activated the remote somehow and made it think it was a click. I don't know. Very weird. Didn't like it. Vivi is superstitious. I'm superstitious. Who knows the stitious? Sounds like a TV's cuss. No, it's just perfectly explainable coincidences how I'm gonna cope with it. There's a ghost in my bones. Is the TV Bluetooth on? No. Name of the channel Ghost. I don't know.
Ooh, woo, woo. I'm Ric Flair. Wow, 3 months of Mako. Time flies when you're having fun.
As real thing, which is the 3 months. Thank you. The previous tenants. No, the TV is ours. We just bought this fucking thing. It was the end of financial year sale. I can't write the TV off on my taxes though. I had to pay full price for that. Does the TV have AI? It does. We turned all the features off because it was kind of useless. Manufacturer prank? I don't think so. Could be. Could be. Where was I? But yes, the desk is very lovely. I'll say, can I show you some photos of it? I'll probably just censor stuff, but let me see. Yeah, I'll have to post these into my personal server and blow them up on the screen and see if they're... see how they look. Okay, let me check this. By the way, I'm nearly out of pickles. Never mind, we get more of those. They have very nice... I can see myself getting pickles more regularly. So far, I've had a jar of Nutella and a jar of pickle this week. Very good time. And no chips, no chips. I promise I have no chips today. Okay. Tracking that. Let me check the images that I uploaded and double check that they're safe to show on stream. Because there might be some like backgroundy stuff. Okay, this one should be fine. So the wood that I got is a lovely pheasant wood. It's a pheasant wood. And so it looks like this on the underside. Yeah. A very beautiful pheasant one. And up close to the wood grain is, it looks like this. Yeah, it's a very pretty wood grain. And to then try and show you a more up close one of the desk itself. Here we go. Nice wood, thank you. This should be fun to show on stream. Yep. There you go. It's a beautiful hardwood desk. It's 2 fucking meters long. This is just temporary because I couldn't take the stand off of the Samsung monitor because of needing to buy spaces for the VESA mount. Because Samsung are brilliant designers. Yeah, beautiful wood. It's got like the natural like curve to the wood on the outside. Lovely. Shame for like a mouse pad. I know I need a mouse pad. I really need a mouse pad. Like I'm back to the laptop slave so I don't like scratch up this bitch. Funny thing though, in the process of trying to assemble the monitor arms, I dropped an Allen key on the desk and the Allen key actually... Oh god.
Hey chat, do you need a mouse pad too? You can get the amazing, stupid fucking mouse pad from makofukasame.com, as well as other incredible merch.
That is true, actually. Thank you, Conan Badger, for the show. Yes, you can get the stupid fucking mouse pad. That is possible, as well as stuff that doesn't suck. Stuff that doesn't suck as well. You go to all merch, you scroll down. Bam! Stupid fucking mousepad, stupid fucking pillow. What makes the mousepad stupid? It's my stupid fucking face. Yes, it really does look like this. In fact, I think there's plenty of people in chat that haven't. In merch posting. Mousepad is still the best selling merch. I can't remember which one, but yes, it really does look like that. There's also a square option. Looks even better in person, hell yeah. And of course the stupid fucking pillow is great. The other items are also really good. Get it for Christmas. Get the actual nice mug. Get the Wubby AirPods. Get the beanie. Don't know how I feel getting my gamer gunk all over your face. Seems weird. Hey, settle down. This isn't a darkie yet. Then you have to worry about that, but until then, it's just a mouse pad. Kind of crazy that like there's now multiple merch things I have. God damn. Oh, Update on the merch for the standee stuff, by the way. I was notified today that they have packed up a bunch of the... Oh, I gotta check AliExpress. Yeah. They have packed up a bunch of the production now. Let me check this one. Oh, okay. That's the correct numbers for the ingestion. That's the correct SKU number. Yes. Oh, I understand. That is correct for the warehouse label. Thank you. Yes, so they packed up the boxes. I can show you the boxes, chat. I can't show you the private information, but I can show you the boxes. Any private information here? No. Okay. The standees have been fucking packed up. They've been produced. They are being sent to the warehouse now. Well, as soon as possible. I confirmed that the labels are correct just then. I went back and forth. They're very lovely sellers, by the way, but I did have to confirm to them because I said, okay, it needs the warehouse ingestion label and also needs the shipping address label and like box 1 of 2. So they sent me back a label that says literally SKU info label as the text and then shipping address label as text. And I went, okay, you have the right idea. However, I need the actual labels. Lovely, by the way. Yes, they should be getting sent soon. Well, can take you and plush you to Anime Expo with me. Hell yeah. Tariffs are back though. What now? I was told that they should still be under the window. I've been told that they still are. I am not going to take any advice on tariffs except from the people selling me stuff because I'm going to be honest. Nothing makes sense. Everyone in chat has a different frame of reference. I am also very confused, but I was told that yes, it's still fine by official guidance from Fourth Wall and the Chinese factory. There is like 7 different dates of argument for like, oh, it's come back this day, no this day, no this day. Maybe it's next month, maybe it's the 9th of July. Maybe a specific country is gonna get a little tizzy from him this week. Who fucking knows? But just to be clear, chat, they are produced, they will be shipped. Thank you all very much for your patience. I think, like, realistically, 2 months or so is not that long for some merchandise pre-orders, right? Like, it's not that bad. Hell, I'm looking at, like, the marine statue. That is a year pre-order. Granted, of course, we are nowhere near the scale and beautiful product that is. But... yeah. Yeah. What was it? What was it saying? But you will get your standees. Thank you very much for ordering. Whole lives like 3 or 6 months. Well, I think we've done pretty okay then. So yeah, that's a little update for everyone that was so kind as to buy a standee. I will let you guys know if we open up some extra space for orders in there. Because I made sure to get extras, so if anything happened in shipping, anything broke, there should be some that, you know, are able to help a little bit. And if there's any that get lost, then they'll able to be reshipped to people. Let's see. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. Ooh.
I just cut my finger open on a letter from the hospital LMAO by 2 years.
I'm so sorry.
Barbie gang.
I was there into the 24 months, 2 whole years. Please get a band-aid. That's unfortunate. Please wash that out with soap too. Jesus. Ouch. Hey, paper cuts. Now where was I? Oh yes, yes. So I was telling you guys about my desk. Sorry, that's a Clio. There's, oh god, I have to go back for all this stuff. Fuck me. Yeah, so desk, very lovely. It feels ridiculous. I'm gonna just crop that out for a sec. Hang on. Because I need to go through and double check that the bigger photos I can show you of my desk are still able to be shown. Okay. I think this should be okay. I think this should be okay. As long as I just like crop it out. So currently, this is how it looks. Close that one. Put the one up here. Downloads. Alright, chat. Here you go. Here's how big the fucking desk is. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Again, that is an ultra wide. Yeah. It's a very good desk. Very happy. Is that computer on the carpet floor? Yes, it is. I am considering getting a like case mount to strap into the desk. Because as it turns out, a lot of cables are very small. And apparently DisplayPort, as you go up in the standard, the cables get even shorter. Yeah. Is that a monitor France? No. It's a monitor that's very large normally. I was taking up my tiny ass IKEA desk. Summer of another monitor. I do. I could have 3. I feel like that's a little ridiculous though. Couldn't you just put it on the desk? Yeah, but I think it does look nicer on the ground. I'll see. Either way, I need longer cables. Yeah. Oh, the really nice thing about the desk, I got the cable mounts under it. By the way, fantastic. Gotta say, if you're getting a desk, make sure you have the cable management thing. Here are some pictures of it. It's fucking incredible. It's so good. Definitely get this. If you're getting a standing desk without like these like power boards integrated into it, you're a fool. You have made a blunder. This is so convenient. It's insane. And for how hard the wood is, by the way, because it's a very nice like wood grainy texture, right? I dropped an Allen key on this, and the Allen key head went into like metal dust before the table got a dent. The wood is that hard that the metal just kind of disintegrated a little bit. So I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed. Very good wood. It's the pheasant wood. If you want to see like the full, like, I guess, pheasant wood desky. Pheasant wood. 2 meters. This is the official, like, image. Pheasant wood. It's very, very nice. I really like it. I'm really happy. Funny differences? I mean, my wood is not as, like, yellowy, because, like, there's variations. Like, there's certain parts that goes up and around it. I didn't expect, actually, the... Oh my god, I have a lot of fucking tabs open. God damn it. My wood grade is a lot more... well, grainy and less, like, burled. So I have a lot less circular parts. Mine's more like traditional wood grainy looking. Oh, it's an ad break. My condolences to the people. It is now an ad break. It's time to stand up and stretch. Oh. Move your limbs. Get up there, get around. And let us continue our yaps in a second. But first off, let me just go through it and bend my knees. Oh. Also, for the people wondering, Mako has a great desk now. Does this mean the mic will stop bouncing? Unfortunately, no. Naturally, every time I buy something, I realize there's more things I need to buy. It's the cycle of capitalism, I guess. But for now, that's my fucking shock mount. Sure, it did not include a shock mount with the MV7 microphone. So it is still currently strapped in to my IKEA chair. And if I hit the IKEA chair, it gives us a fucking boom. So the IKEA chair is still there. It does look very ridiculous. I should get an actual shock mount so I can mount it to my desk and have it not be so silly. But in the meantime, that's some hard fucking wood. It's great. This thing is extraordinarily stable. The IKEA, I used to move my mouse and my monitor shook. Now I shake the table and the table doesn't move. Also, can I just say, who the fuck is gonna use 175 centimeters on a standing desk? Fucking Yao Ming? Shaq? Like, who the fuck uses 175 centimeters of height on a standing desk? That's Malco's height. Oh yeah. May just put things under for ease of storage. Very true. Fair. Fair. Ooh. GK imagine the desk. Yeah, it's probably the likely reason. I try higher from sitting on a treadmill? Yeah, okay, you've raised a good point. Just like the desk. Hang on. Okay. Background music. Oh my, it's been 2 hours. Actually, use full height with standing. Jesus Christ. Pheasant was great. A bit harder than maple, but so much prettier. I love the pheasant wood. Like it's really nice. I didn't expect the one end would be beveled. It has like natural like bevels from the wood being not fully right angle cut. I guess you would say. It has like a natural bevel to it. And I like an Uma Musume dog. I did see NL played Uma Musume. I want to play it on stream tomorrow. I think it'll be fun. I would like to play Uma Musume. Get a sponsorship? How do I get a sponsorship from Uma Musume? They have a KFC sponsorship. I don't think they need me to advertise. KFC pays them. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get a sponsorship for Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I'd love to. How's your gambling addiction? Honestly, I kind of see what people say. It's the perfect intersection of a bunch of people that would not ever get hooked by gambling will suddenly be very hooked by Uma Musume. Like, I want to cheer on cute horsewomen. And like, that's most of it, honestly. I'm a fucking weeaboo. I never understood horse racing, really. I just like, But then I imagine them as anime characters that I have to nourish and help care for and make sure they're having a good day and happy. And they're also friends with each other. And that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside, and I'm like, fuck. I know for certain that like your fucking grandparents did not feel this about the horse races. So this is dangerous, like they've refined it. This is like the fucking leveled up version of a poison in Diablo. It's got an extra fucking status effect now. They've gotten rid of the downsides on it. The shit's no longer ethereal. You're probably like Oguri Cap. Born with bad joints but training. I did see the fucking NL clip, which he's talking about rice shower. And sounds like after rice shower fell, she got euthanized. Poor thing. Poor thing. Mark, what's your favorite KFC menu item? The crushes. They were good. They're no longer with us anymore. Yeah, we got a bucket of chicken. Vivi had shouted us a bucket of chicken. Thank you, Vivi. There was 10 original recipe, 10 wicked wings, 10 nuggets, popcorn chicken, 3 chips, large potato and gravy. I think more as well. It was like $50. I felt really violently ill. Yeah, the Christmas in July bucket. Violently fucking ill. Every time I get KFC, I regret it immediately. Every fucking time. It's so awful. It is worse because it's not even the chicken and the oil. It's not, because I can eat oily shit. I've fucking eaten a whole jar of Nutella. It's not the fucking oil. That's the problem. Something about KFC is rotten from the core. Probably the chicken. Yeah, the Christmas in July bucket. This is the one we got. Here we go. Yeah, so this is the bucket Vivi paid for. I think that's still KFC in the fridge. That shit is not good still. It's been 3 days. I should throw that out. Yeah. Like $50 for all this is really good. It is extraordinarily cheap. Like a $50, like 20 pieces of chicken, nuggets, popcorn chicken, and 4 sides that are large is ridiculous. You could also swap these out for drinks too. It's fucked up. Don't get it. I know. I see you. I see you. You're thinking, I could really go for some KFC. I've never regretted this decision before. No. You will. That's how they get you. They fucking Men in Black sprayed your eyes. You've forgotten the pain. It's like fucking after a pregnancy, your brain releases the chemicals to make you forget and think, this would be a great idea to go through that suffering again. Yeah, the cycle fucking repeats. Another sufferer enters the toilet. Gastroenteritis. Do not get the KFC. Do not get the fucking KFC. You think you want the KFC. You do not want the KFC. You have pains eating KFC? You don't? Every time I get KFC, I feel violently ill. I can have Korean fried chicken, completely fine. I can have Chinese fried chicken, completely fine. I can have my own fried chicken, completely fine. Something about KFC is both too wet and also too crunchy. And I will 100% order it in like a month or two from now, having forgotten this pain. I tried the Macca's fried chicken. Macca's is fried chicken? I don't think a McChicken is even chicken. Allegedly. That shit doesn't taste like chicken. I had the same experience, but with a shitty burger place when I was a student. Took 3 years to notice the pattern. Oh. Like Popeyes or Wings. I think Popeyes is okay. A little overhyped. I still think any regular Korean fried chicken place is better than KFC. All of them. Like, a fish and chip shop can do better chicken than KFC does. Can't spoil it for choice. Like, a tradie gets his KFC on the way to work, as well as a dare iced coffee. So the man will not have to go to the toilet during the middle of the day. It'll just go straight through. KFC used to be good. It was, because they used to have the things called the crushes. So KFC crush it. It is a thick shake. Or more accurately, was a thick shake. They were like a fucking $1 or $2. Incredible. Really good. Don't exist anymore. I have no idea why. I consistently got these constantly. They were really fucking good. They were the best fast food thick shake anywhere. How the fuck did they get rid of these? They still have original recipe, and you're telling me they got rid of the fucking crusher first. Yeah, it's like fucking $2. They were good. They even had a Golden Gay Time one. It was great. They had a cookies and cream one. They were really good. They replaced them with the frozen? Oh. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, full of real bits. It's got real bits in it, just like the chicken does. Donut King thick shakes. Ah, they're okay. Look, the Donut King ones. They're alright, but they're not incredible. The Wendy's ones. Not American Wendy's, Australian Wendy's, like the circumcised hot dogs. They're okay. They're not incredible either. The Macca's one, it's okay. It's got like the Macca's taste to it, like how in Vegas they pump the casinos with like their own flavored air, so people are like, I want to gamble at the Vatican today. Caesar's Palace is looking good. Smells like home. Every Macca's item tastes the same because of all the shit they pump into it that doesn't even taste like the food anymore. It just tastes like Macca's. But KFC, like this was genuinely good. The crushes were genuinely good. Five Guys shakes are great. Every time someone's like, oh, Five Guys is good. Yeah, it's good, but is it really worth it? That's the decision in your mind you need to calculate every time you think, should I go to Five Guys? The answer is no, I'm not going to pay $50 for a burger, fries, and a drink. It's good, yeah, for like 20. 30 maybe if you're pushing it. 40? Fuck off. 50? Why? No. No way in hell is Five Guys worth like a $50 fucking burger and fries and a drink. The only combo that's doing is a fucking shoryuken on my wallet. After Carl Sanders sold KFC off, he tried the food and declared it shit because they immediately changed the recipe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Peanut Burger King / Hungry Jack's. Hungry Jack's is kind of okay if you get just the basic cheeseburger. It is the best item on the menu at Hungry Jack's. I maintain 100% that the best item at Hungry Jack's is the $1 to $2 barbecue cheeseburger. It is genuinely good, especially for $1 to $2. Everything else is a trick. Everything else is well, we're in the boardroom today. We need to get some growth points for the quarter. We need to come up with a new item. How about we put bacon on it? Get the barbecue cheeseburger. It's like $1 to $2 fucking bucks. It's gonna be good. Get 3 of them even. If you buy a Whopper, you're a fool. You've been conned. Little Timmy in the fucking boardroom is gonna buy another yacht because of you. Buy the barbecue cheeseburger, it's slop. But like, so is the fucking Whopper, and this one's like 1/3 to 1/5 the price. They have the price. How much is a barbecue cheeseburger now? Barbecue cheeseburger. Hungry Jack's. $5.45. Oh, it's a fucking stupid Google AI overview. No, it fucking isn't. Is it? No, $2.95. Google sucks dick. Like, what is the fucking point of wasting resources on this? I like this source. Like, where is this from? Hang on. Where is this from? The website doesn't even have a price listed. It just fucking made it up. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Barbecue cheeseburger, $2.95. Still, I would say 3 of those compared to a singular Whopper. How much is a Whopper? Which one is... Oh my god, they have so much bullshit. A Whopper is $9. Get 3 barbecue cheeseburgers. You will not regret it. You will regret the Whopper. You will not regret 3 barbecue cheeseburger. You will not regret it. $9 Doritos. For effectively shit. You get 3 of them in the same way. Also very fair. Get 2. Hard fries are decent. The chips are okay. They're okay. They're nothing special, but they get the job done. How are they like 20 Whoppers? Again, Teddy in the boardroom needs another yacht. If there's not another product out in like 5 seconds, they're gonna kill the Burger King again. But they got rid of the crowns for this shit. They used to do like a little crown and like a nice like 50s retro decor. Now you have the plant-based Whopper with cheese. And the angry plant-based Whopper. And the Mega Brisket Deluxe and the Double Bourbon Street Whopper and the Ultimate Double Whopper and the Triple Angry Whopper and the Triple Whopper with cheese. And the Whopper Junior with cheese. Also a Bacon Deluxe, which isn't a Whopper actually for some reason. Makes the Whopper angry. I don't know. Whoever made it had hemorrhoids. Very red that day. We used to call plant-based Whopper the Impossible Whopper and the Rebel Whopper. Oh yeah, and that's true. The Impossible meat. Anyways, that's enough ranting about fast food stuff. To go back up through here. Yes, there. And now look at my beautiful bench. Look at my beautiful makeup cabinet. I'm so happy. It's looking great. Look at this. You guys like my makeup cabinet? Whoa! Is that silverwood? It is, it is. It's apparently curly maple. Are you utilizing all the drawers? I will. I got some makeup organizers, so I'll put my makeup into the drawers. This looks like it was pilfered from the Titanic. I know, and I got it for fucking cheap. Lovely seller, by the way. I believe it's curly maple, because when I looked online, that's what came up. And when we talked with Chad about the chatoyance effect. Yeah, curly maple. It causes this like shiny grain effect. That is extreme. That looks like a fucking Dark Souls item. Do you keep glancing at the thing while you're in that? I do. I love it so much. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, so curly maple, do recommend. Very pretty. There are some like jewelry boxes I see that have it as well. As a Harry model. Kinda, yeah. It does a little bit of a... Yeah, I didn't believe that the effect is apparently called chatoyance. I just thought chat was being annoying. Oh my fucking... Okay. I just switched to AdGuard, by the way, because uBlock Origin is completely blocked. AdGuard is still allowed. Annoying. There we go. Fully blocked. Yeah, AdGuard works. You do have to reblock everything, which is annoying, because like there's plenty of things that have the IP show and then the location show, and it's like... It's really annoying. You're in Chrome still? Unfortunately, yes, because the alternative is Firefox, which has a bunch of websites that don't work properly randomly. And you have to think, okay, is it the website or is it me? And then you have to open up another browser. I'm just like, I fucking hate Chrome. I hate Chrome. I should switch to Firefox. However, I've run to multiple websites recently which don't work in Firefox. Firefox sucks with gradients? Oh, that too. Switch to Brave. Brave is my private browser. So I will not use it on stream. Oh yeah, and also it's really cold. So the aircon has been turned on. You can set profiles, right? Chat, never rely on a profile feature to save you from something popping up on stream. Just use a different browser. Just use Opera GX. I'm not sure I really want to use Opera GX. I make no statements as to the effective efficacy of a browser and whether I have or have not turned down any offers. I'm sure you all competition is lovely and everyone is great. Anyway, yeah, so I did the classic. I sent this to Cleo as well.
So he hit it. In one place he knew.
Me after days of suffering getting Cleo's model to work.
5 long years he wore this watch. Up his ass. Then he died of dysentery. Give me the watch. I hid this uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass. 2 years. Then, after 7 years, I was sent home to my family. And now, little man, I give the watch to you.
Yeah, so let's zoom in on the suffering again. Yeah, all that shit I had to talk about, as well as the 50 million fucking tabs. I think it's a fair tweet. Claire looks great. I'm really happy. There's a cute little group photo I got to make of us. I have some on my desk now. Oh, also, this is very important. By the way, very important. If you don't click anything in the stream, even if you don't click the MSI link, all Europeans, I know this is your time right now, please sign the Stop Killing Games petition. You may have heard misinformation previously that said some very misinformed and silly things. I will tell you that whoever it was that said that was very misinformed, and you should sign the petition if you live in Europe. There it is as a link in chat. Of course, I wouldn't want to just, start ranting at a specific person, because that would draw attention away from the actual important thing, which is the petition, which is very close to 1 million signatures. Now, to be clear here, chat, this is not a change.org petition. This is an official European Union citizens initiative. They have to respond to this. It will put things in motion. It will not guarantee 100% that things go exactly the way we want them to. Nothing really does with politicians, but it's something. It is a 988,000 this is actually happening. Now, to be clear here as well, as Russ from Accursed Farms has said, you will need more than 1 million, because some people may have not lived in the EU but wanted to be helpful. Some people might have made a mistake. Some people might have just been trolling. So even if it goes past 1 million, chat, and you'll see this later, please, if you live in Europe, please go through and sign this petition. It is, you can read through the objective. You can read through yourself. I strongly believe that it is a step in the right direction at the very least, and that's especially what you need as a consumer, is not the perfect solution, but something to step in the right direction for you, because otherwise companies will step on you. Hey, that was kind of good. Ego's tendency to quite based when it comes to consumer rights. I do agree. So you hate live service games? No one said that. Random internet man that is not specific. Oh yeah, the UK one's a separate one, because the UK is not part of the European Union anymore, remember? I want to see if we can find them. Yes, if you want to read the full thing, it's also up here as well. Again, only sign this if you're European. Otherwise, the signature will not count, and it could potentially lead to people not signing it that they otherwise would have, because they think it's already done. Yeah, the long and short of it is, publishers of selling video games are required to connect to the internet to the game publisher or phone home to function, but when support ends, they just cut the connection and then you can't access the thing you've paid for anymore. It's not a problem with live service games. It's a problem with not being able to actually go through and continue them. Can you have a link to petition? Here you go. I will do it. Sign only if European. There you go. Pin that. There you go. If you're in the European Union, sorry. I can't believe I have to state that that's a separate thing now. Fucking Brexit. Anyway. The problem is that a lot of developers, realistically not the developers, the companies sever the connection, and so there is no way to actually play anymore, because if people are like, oh, the developers need to do extra work, oh, all these tools had to be created in the first place. That's how things used to be. If Valve just stopped letting you download or hosting their own servers for TF2, Half-Life, or any of the other games, which they even have, you can still play them. You can host your own servers. What do you know? There are plenty of games which actually just directly, since 2004, have Steam downloads for the servers. And there are plenty of instances where if you just let people do things, they are able to figure them out. But plenty of devs make all the foreign home very annoyingly integrated. And so there are no tools for a lot of games to ever get them hooked back up online without a lot of reverse engineering. So the main argument here is that this robs customers of their purchases and makes restoration impossible, which is a violation of your consumer rights. I firmly believe that that is. And they even cite Article 17.1 of the Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union. No one may be deprived of his or her possessions except in the public interest and in the cases and under the conditions provided for by law, subject to fair compensation being paid in good time for their loss. Yeah. This practice deprives European citizens of their property by making it so they lose access to their product an indeterminate/arbitrary amount of time at a point of sale. We wish to see this remedied. Now, I am not a lawyer. I cannot tell you if this is legally sound. You should let the lawyers on YouTube and real lawyers debate that. That sounds pretty good to me. I'm also not European. I'm telling you, if you are European, give this a read, come to a judging yourself, and sign it. Listen to an explanation on YouTube of it. Ross from Accursed Farms is fantastic. If you remember him, he also made Freeman's Mind, so if you only respect people based on the media that they created, then Mr. Accursed Farms is a fantastic fellow. Now, yeah, 9 days ago, he was really worried that because of a certain individual, who I will not name, that all momentum for the movement was dead because they had kind of poisoned the well in the discussions. Even if it's not fully for them, it kind of might peter on its own. Thankfully, it's been a bit of a rallying point about people's annoyance with a certain individual to go through and say, hang on, that's kind of fucked up what happened. And it signal boosted a lot more and a lot more. And now people have started signing the petition en masse, and they've gotten hundreds of thousands of signatures in days, which is great. And it looks like it's on track to potentially, maybe if people still keep signing, which people in the European Union still should, it may actually come through. Which is incredible, because it was genuinely considered for a while that it might just be dead. Nothing drives more attention than hate, which is good in this occasion. Fair. So yes, the individual, which I shall not name, as the drama that does not matter in the circumstance, you should sign the petition. They're extremely close to actually getting 1 million, and even past 1 million. In case there was any mistakes, you should still sign it. Cleo! Hello! Hi chat! Hello Hackstorians! G'day g'day! Welcome in. I've just been doing my regular yap session. Might play some Death Stranding later. If you don't know me, I am Mako Fukusame, aka Australian woman, aka office lady, aka
nice fucking model!
I also helped get Cleo's 3D up and running. Cleo, wait. Did you tell them about the frown? Because I've been holding off saying, because if you decided not to tell the story, I don't want to embarrass you. She did. Okay. She did? By the way, you're wrong. What do you mean wrong? By the way, you're wrong. About the frown? Frowns involve eyebrows. No, she was pouting. She was sticking her lips out. I said, what's the opposite of a smile? And then she pouted. I said, the way your lips are currently curled up in a smile, do the opposite of that, and that's a frown. She pouted. She went. She was fixated on the eyebrow thing. Yeah, she's trying to make herself look good. But you want to know what else really looks good? Cleo. And her wonderful new 3D model made by Nerevery. Who, if I find the thing here, it's looking real good. I did the huge big thing chat. Here are all our tabs going over all of the suffering that I went through to make the hair look good. Yeah. The Nalatoon dev, I had to communicate with them because the feature that had this little bug with a bunch of seams in the hair, you can spot around here, was because the UVs will lay out like this, and the hair effect was made specifically for a singular VTuber, and I quote, because I had to actually communicate with the dev of the shaders. Quote about it was, ahem. This was developed only for this VTuber's hair a few years ago, and really rarely used by others, so we may not clearly know the exact modeling requirement to generate the right data of tangents and UVs, as we only know the shader side and not so much for the modeling side. Again, lovely dev. So that helped set us in the right direction, because as it turns out, the hair being extra UV islands like this separated is a massive problem for this effect, because Unity has a bug with tangent calculations, and only those ones, where it would cause these seams to show up, even though we did the correct unfolding the hair into straight lines for Cleo. We had to actually put this on UV layer 0 so that it would generate them properly, and then this on UV layer 1 so that we could put the textures here naturally as they were painted by Nere. Yes, the result is, oh yeah, we also VRM, we had to get rid of VRM because turns out VRM doesn't support multiple UVs. How do you find that out? Well, fuck if I know, because the website deleted all the fucking links to everything, and I had to find a tiny little text in VRM file size in the vertex buffer. Some models have vertex colors or secondary UV, not supported. This is the only mention of this. This is the only fucking mention of this. Nowhere else. Yeah, the MIC-T space algorithm does not generate the tangents correctly for multiple fucking UV spaces. Only one of them. And so it takes it from... Sorry, stupid fucking mousepad. It takes it from looking like this to how it should look, which is... Sorry, more stupid much. Which is, where's the full clear one? Where's the full clear one? Here we go. Yeah, so it's meant to look like this, completely smooth with no issues, like a beautiful Maybelline ad. Your lovely hag up close here. But yes, Cleo is a lovely member of the Cheyenne our group, and I got confirmation just today actually that they have bundled up all the standees. So if you ordered your lovely Cleo standee a couple months ago, they have been boxed up. The labels have been affixed, and they should be on their way to you very shortly, as in within 1 to 2 weeks, hopefully. But yes, enjoy your stay. I think like and subscribe. Cleo said that works. I heard Cleo had a very fun stream. She is was a lovely birthday girl yesterday. I spent somewhere on my deranged MS Paint board of ranting about this fucking feature. Where is it? That was the... Oh, that's the holy trinity of the shit I had to learn. 3D modeling shaders in the game engine. All comes together to coalesce on one entity known as fucked. All the tech support stuff. Cleo was connected to the wrong Wi-Fi network. I still had to ask her what network that was, because wherever our Ethernet was plugged into, she was not connecting to the Wi-Fi at the same router. Fix the physics and the shaders and materials. All the fucking tangent calculation bullshit. I got a new desk. Oh yeah, and the pipeline now, we completely skipped the whole export to VRM, re-import the VRM, redo everything process. And we just use a nice extension now. So that when we make 3D model stuff, and for Cleos in the future as well, It's a really easy process of just export from Blender, do the slight little Unity component stuff, then export to Ruder. Fantastic. But it does mean that Clio looks like this if you don't have that final, like, exporter step. Bada bing, bada boom, which Clio hates me to say. Where was I? Give her ibuprofen? You could. While you worked on the model, can you confirm it's a berry or a beanie? I am under direct threat. I mean, direct... This is my own belief. That this is 100% a beanie. I am not under duress. What button is this one? Sorry, that was for the Persona 5 sponsorship. I still have that there. I have 6 buttons on my stream deck. One of them is taken up by that. I moved house, by the way. I had an insane roommate. She left hemorrhoid shits in the toilet and screamed at me. She apparently was lying about having a disability and a job, and also tried to break into the landlord's house. I am glad I left. I am glad I left. Any updates? Thankfully, no. She got kicked out. She was threatening the landlord a whole bunch, and then the landlord just said, "Wait a minute. Are you lying about being disabled?" And then suddenly she was very, very nice. This is why you scream people. Yes, again, that roommate I met as she came in way too early, right after another tenant came to inspect the previous place I was at. As I got out of the fucking shower, I just get out of the shower to a woman in my face in my house. I'm like, hello? Yeah, that was a great time. I'm so glad I'm so glad I left. I'm so fucking glad I left. Yes. In other words, a wonderful place I live in now with a wonderful roommate. I now have a big fucking desk. Where's the... One of the images might be the desk. Oh yeah, here's my wood grain. It's hardwood. Very, very, very hard to lift, by the way. It's pheasant wood. I didn't even know what this was till I had to, like, order one. Very good desk. This is what the full wood pattern does. Please close tabs. No, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I'm gonna use the 64 gigabytes of RAM. Leaderboard participation is optional in settings. What is leaderboard participation? Wait, what is YouTube doing? Hang on. YouTube channels, what is leaderboard participation? What's that mean? YouTube ranks chat now? What? Wait, is that what a little crown is? The fuck? The hell are they doing over there? Hang on. The fuck they doing over there? New silly YouTube feature. How much they chat, how much they donate. Well, thankfully no one is super chatted, so everyone is equally king. Oh queen, oh queen. It's been ranking us for 3 weeks now. I use like hype chat, I think that's the extension, right? I have no idea. Okay, so if I open up my stream on YouTube, and for Twitch purposes, I am not directing people to go over Twitch. Twitch is obviously the superior platform. Of course it is Twitch. I would never be directing people to go against the TOS and go there themselves. I am just looking at an awful YouTube feature. Would never be, never My multi-streaming is perfectly compliant. Okay, what's this? Top fans? What the fuck? I mean, congratulations. How's it work? Oh my god, that's me. How's it work? Oh my god, that's me. Testing. Hello. Hello. Wow. Welcome in. Oh my god, thank you, Amadeus, for the $50 dues. Hello. Wow. Welcome in. Oh my god, thank you, Amadeus, for the $50 dues. Holy shit, thank you for the $50 dues. Welcome in. Oh my god, thank you, Amadeus, for the $50 dues. See, they really appreciate it too. Thank you for the $50 dues. Welcome in. Oh my god, thank you, Amadeus, for the $50. Alright, we're gonna play TF2 today. Welcome into the stream. Alright, I think there's something wrong with my audio right now. We're gonna play TF2. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. I think that fixed it. Alright, I think there's something wrong with my audio right now. We're gonna play TF2. Alright, so Team Fortress 2, let's get this started off in the heavy class today. There's something wrong with my audio right now. Alright, so Team Fortress 2, let's get this started. Alright, we're back now with Team. Alright, so Team Fortress 2, let's get this started. Alright, we're back now with Team. Alright, so Team Fortress 2, let's get this started. Alright, we're back now with Team. Alright, so Team Fortress 2, let's get this started. Alright, we're back now with Team. Okay. So, the voices. Chocolate rain. Thank you, Romanius, for the $50 dues, by the way. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. I guess you're now number one. Thank you. I love the Taze on Day video so much. Anyways, yeah, so we're in the middle of saying send a lovely petition. And as an end, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, NL played Uma Musume. It's so great. Hang on, where's the librarian clip? Where is he? I keep forgetting he's named Adam's Family Stan account. Fucking. Oh wait, he doesn't retweet horse porn, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay, we're good. God, there's so many clips. Here we go. There's the one, chat.
He was 6 right. IRL Rice shower fell in a race in 1995 and was euthanized. I don't know if that's true, but dropping that message in chat is so funny, man. It's so funny.
Yeah, so this is great.
True.
I can't believe he's actually playing this, and then he seems to like it.
Years old at the time. Oh fuck, that's not funny. Oh.
Just, this is great.
There we go. Horizon Ardiente.
I was doing
that was the long animation? Are you serious? Scam? That's the ult animation? There's no tea time or anything? Oh, because she's only a 2-star. Now I see why people put in their credit card, because they want the full gas animation. So the 5-star ones are like the 5-star ones must be even
this
better
is the
than
gacha.
the 3-star ones, man.
It's actually out in English.
Oh,
I
shit,
downloaded it today. I downloaded it. Yeah, 2-star equals poor, apparently. And this is how I know it's fucked up. If this can get NL, this is gonna spread like wildfire through the general population. Like this is the gateway drug. This is the shit the CIA wanted to discover. Like this is it. If it can fucking get NL, he's been on the border for a long time. It's fucking going. This is gonna spread through everything. Yeah, MK Ultra can only dream to be this. The fucking CAA had that guy shitting in a bucket drinking martinis, watching prostitutes give a guy fucking LSD. Meanwhile, Japanese company makes cute horse girls and gambling, and then it destroys the mind of the Western populace. Huh? Look it up. Verbatim what I said about the guy shitting in the bucket with martinis. Look it up. That's a real thing the CIA did. I think he was also a criminal. Separate to the CIA stuff.
I love spending my money on anime women.
Hell yeah. Thank you, RNG Cannon, for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Like Greyhound Race in that lore? Probably. Western civilizations falling in billions, must Uma. I still have no idea what the Uma Musume stuff is. I've heard Pippa talking about it before, and I just thought, huh. She really enjoys those horses. And like, they're cute. But if this can get NL, it's like knowing that someone in your family has tried meth and they really liked it. Do you want to take the risk? Because you have like you have a basis for it. It's like a family history of schizophrenia. You don't want to tempt fate. Look at his horse racing the anime girls. I'm telling you, there's something about that works. They put the horse girls down the edge of themselves. I hope they give them like a nice long life. Wait, they're called Umas, right? Do they live long lives? I hope they do. Monster Ranch for anime girl fans and adult horse girls. Ah. They're already reincarnations of the fallen race. Wait, that's the plot? As in they're reincarnations of the horses? Uma is just horse in Japanese. Musume is girl. Is Musume girl? Daughter, okay. Musume is daughter, so horse daughter. Oh fuck, that is how it got out, isn't it? Some are lie, they had legal issues with it. Right, gotcha, okay. I know about them being the horses from IRL. I remember there being a big controversy about pornography of them, potentially leading to everything being shut down. Remember that was a big argument. One of your horses told the devs at the Horse Girl Basin had to have bigger hit tits than a horse they hated. I did see that. Apparently that's not real. Apparently the dev responded that no, the guy was 90 years old and also did not understand Uma Musume. Yeah, you can't loot them. I don't want to loot them. They're their daughters. I want to take care of them. I want to make sure they're like packed and ready for the day. I want to have a lovely time. Like, okay, you look at that Arara bitch. I shouldn't say bitch, she seems really adorable. You look at that Arara horse. Haru Arara. You look at this fucking thing, and you tell me you feel any semblance.
Lewd. Lovely time.
No. Wait, but think of the 19 months, but no. You look at this fucking thing. You look at this fucking thing and tell me you feel anything down there. No. All you feel is like this bitch needs a sandwich. You want to make sure she has a good day at school. You want to make sure she is well fed and happy. That's it. Nothing else. And a hug too. That would also be great. Head pat maybe. One of the recent daily word funny games that'll let see you and NT next to each other. Nice. When a 5 plushies today and still feel like a failed as a father, she will still love and appreciate you as a dad either way. Almost certainly appeals more to more people because the first thing she sees in cartoonishly fat tits. It's fair? I mean, that's always been my thing with gacha. Like, I don't want to ever open it in public. And wait, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. You're overtoned. You're overtoned. Like, I can't open most gacha in public. Because not just anime. It's scantily clad, and the average person is gonna think pornography. But when you see this, you think, that's a cute cartoon character. That's adorable. Is Aurora the horse that never won? Because there's something about that makes me want to make sure she's okay. Like something like 100 something losses, 0 wins. She is. I want to make sure she's okay. Ah, fuck! This is how they get you. God damn it! God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking maternal instinct. This is bullshit. There's a group of guys in the maxes so she wins. It's possible? Fuck. Oh, you shouldn't have told me. It's free? Yeah, first hit's free. Fucking god damn it. Oh. Must have a huge final goal of you, like, win the huge race. Hers is just participate. Oh. Oh. It's a spreadsheet similar to VN. Yeah, but it has, like, story stuff with it. Do you see Asmongold play this game too? I fucking live reaction from the crumbs in the ground. Okay, cool. Good for him. Game is free to play friendly. That's good. Even the 1-star free goes gonna be good. See, again, this is first hit is free. Oh yeah, chat. We can play some Death Stranding and stuff tonight. Now, it's time for Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. This is a segment where I go through and play my crosswords like Wordle, the crossword, Bandle, Gamedle, Scrandle, and then we do whatever game I set before. It's been a couple days since I streamed on account of helping clear stuff and various other sponsor project stuff and furniture assembly. By the way, I don't know if I show you guys, but this is my lovely shelf. Look at my cabinet. I'm really happy. This is great. This is a beautiful hollow cabinet. I now have a poof under it, which is it's this one. I assembled it upside down. And yeah. I assembled upside down. That is the top. That's the bottom. I'm a fucking idiot. Also, a lot of people did not play the audio to that and are like, I think it might be upside down. Like, yeah, it's like when someone comes out and is like, you can't park there, mate. Oh, you can't park there, sir. Yeah, no shit. I'm in this predicament. That's why I'm recording. Anyway, Wordle. Saraway also called me a dummy, which I think is very fair. Horse. Imagine. Anyway, there's a no. P.O. P.O. Poach. Oh, there's no H. Lofi. Oh, come on. Lofty. Lofty. There's a Y. Okay, so we have still a bunch of vowels left. We have 2 vowel sounds. P, O. Ponky. No, monkey. Not there's meant to be an E there. Bonky. Donkey.
Happy 12 months of shore.
Thank you very much,
Many
Pinko
things
Sugoi,
have
for that 12
Many
months.
for the better. Keep on.
Thank you
keeping
very
on,
much.
Sam. I mean, Mako.
So Sam is in the Death Stranded. For reference chat, if they're confused. That isn't like a name doc story. Oh, it's also an ad break, so make sure to stand up and stretch as well. I would use a desk as a standing desk, but all my cables are currently too short. Don't worry, I'll buy some more. Oh, I need. Just go, you can skip scrunches. Okay, if you're good. If you're good. Oh.
Hey, you cannot spell Mako Fukasame without Sam 100.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Norma Reedus playing Sam is the lifeblood of the stream. Oh, my back. I couldn't chat. I finished my Mediterranean olive. I finished my packet of Mediterranean olives and I'm sad. And I fucking calamata. Stuffed Spanish. Beautiful, beautiful dressing on it. I also only have 2 pickles left of the sweet and sour variety. All I have in the bottom of the fridge is 3-day-old KFC. I don't tell her, but I feel like that'd be silly. I've had enough. Not really, I do want more, but still. Will you risk the KFC? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That shit nearly killed me fresh. It's had time to fester. That shit's gonna be fucking rancid. I'm gonna fucking die if I eat that. Alright, good stretch. Good stretch.
Keep being awesome, Mako. I forgot I have a Prime sub. Fuck getting ads.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Soki, for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Whew. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, I have the Cheyenne message. Oh no, it's just the girls being like, yay, the standing match is coming. Cute. Pardon me. Okay. My stomach is not happy about probably the olives. That's okay. That's okay. That's the... Doop, doop, doop. That's my Twitter. Doop, 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 doop. Up, paid actress. Up, 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 up. Willem Dafoe, Willem Dafoe, Willem Dafoe. Sorry. Willem Dafoe. The Willem Dafoe bit, now it's gone. Yeah, one jump scare. What was I doing? If you can't tell, I'm very tired because I've also been doing video editing in addition to all the uni stuff. Yay. Okay, so O and a Y. Conky. Money. No, there's no way. Shit. Can narrow down some letters then. Okay, it's now an N or an M. Let's go for an Intel play. Pick. P-O? Pocky? No, there's no C-K. P-O? Pouty? Pooby. P-O what? Poxy? As in like sick? Poogie. Povy? Hang on, okay. Okay, it's not Poxy. Let's not narrow down ones. War. Bap. We need to narrow down these ones. Japes. Japed. Poppy. Nice. Oh, it could have been poopy before, that's right. How? I'm that stupid. I'm stupid extremely slowly even. Alright, back to this. Connections. Contact, number, exchange, insurance, arrival, college, market position, almanac, flight dealings team, gate 10, destination, interaction. Contact, arrival, alien movies. Wait, horror movies maybe. Arrival, Final Destination. No, it doesn't fit. I don't think it's the other ones. Okay, well... Insurance... A contact, a number... Wait, contact, interaction, exchange, dealings. Interactions with. Correspondent. Arrival, college, market position, almanac, flight number, team, gate 10, destination, insurance. Well, gate, a destination, a flight, an arrival. What comes up on the board? Destination, arrival, gate, flight. Wait, maybe? No, yep, airport board info. Almanac, college, number, team, market 10, position, insurance. Almanac, college, number, team, insurance, position, 10, market. The market... 10. Tangent? The fuck? Position? Insurance. Insurance. Insurance and position go together, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This one is not making much sense to me. There's a purple here, so the hardest one. As well as... something. Almanac College Number Team. Insurance Position Tan Market. I assume there's like a position and a market, like trading terms. Insurance. Team Number College Almanac Tan. An almanac is a collection... typically like... fuck if I know. A collection of stuff. Just like... a collection of stuff that's... fucking Plants vs. Zombies had an almanac. The thing that explains everything about a thing. College? No. Number? Maybe. Markets have numbers. Markets have teams. There's probably not an almanac. Almanac College Number Team. Oh, Sports Almanac. College Number Team. Fuck. Oh wait, one away. And who's that? That was Stalin. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Like Sports Almanac, Sports College. Okay, but like all three of these go together then. Okay, then sports stuff, college number team, like the football thingies. Okay, pro athlete data. Almanac. Farmers things. Insurance? Farmers Almanac, Farmers Insurance, Farmers Market, Farmers Tan. Oh. Okay, Farmers Tan. Alright. Farmers Insurance. Farmers Tan. Farmers Tan is one that's like really intense. Farmers is a company. Oh, okay. It's it looks like this. I have the sleeves on it. There you go. Me? You fucking Farmer Insurance, the company? Glaswegian or Edinburgh? Scott. Right? 2025 pixel film about a boy who gets abducted by aliens. Fucking bean mouth shit. Fucking damn it. I saw that fucking bean mouth tweet. Strung string. Twine. Religious devotee with a shaved head. Monk. Calligrapher's assortment. Pens. Inkwell. Calligraph, fuck yourself. Did I overshare? TMI. Assortment of inks. Assortment of inks. Attaches a button. So on. Sound two glasses being cheered. Clink. Oink. Little piggy. This little piggy? What the fuck? The? No? The? Oinks. Clink. So on. Scott. Allay. Oh, this little pea went to market. This is the toes. There you go. Beautiful. Sorry, Chad. It's been a while since I had my toes pulled. And all my relatives, like nieces and nephews, are older at this point, so I've not had to do like the toe pulley. Beyond vanilla. Cream pie. No. Okay, you were thinking it too. Pistachio? Raspberry? Flavors. Flavor. Flavor. Nope. Peef. Not one. Seep. Feep. Mafe. Mape. Pimp. Pimpf. Fuck. Oyster. No. Chocolate. Is there a chocolate somewhere? Coke. Cacao? Cacao? Fuck. Rhubarb. Is there a rhubarb in the building? Says no one under the age of fucking 70. Rhubarb pie fucking... Beyond vanilla. Fucking ice cream? Ice cream. Cream. Where's the fucking cream? Cherry. Oh, fuck you, cherry. Fucking... I know the Dr. Pepper people have shooters everywhere. But not in Australia. We're safe here. No gun laws. Caramel. Is there a fucking caramel? Pecan. Is there a pecan maybe? Pecan. No. They're like, okay, this has to be pistachio, right? No, there isn't. Wait, yes. I was fucking right. Ice cream, there it is. Coffee? Oh, coffee. That was a blank for that one. Brownie. Butter. Scotch. There we go. Beautiful. They need some coffee, I do. But not right now because it's 10:41 p.m. Let us now do our bandle for the day. It's a lovely time, chat. The time when we guess the bandle. 1977, 70 million, very hard part 5, drum, bass, electric guitar 1 and 2, strings and a synth, and a voice cover. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck, hang on. Come on, feel the noise? No. 70 million. Oh, the drum fill to start. Come on, there's no way it's fucking Dexy's Midnight Runners. No. Yeah, this tells you nothing. This is a caricature of a 70s fucking pimp song. Oh, is it? Yeah, is it? Night Fever, night fever. Oh my god, it fucking is. The guitars don't make that sound anymore. I think because they begged people to stop. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Pimp name Slickback. Thank you. All right, Gamedle. Why is this very hard? I don't know. Maybe because they assume people only listen to Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. In all honesty, fair. Blue Armor. It could be. This looks like a game I got for free in Humble Bundle, like 10 years ago. Never played it. Looked like shit. Kind of like a District 9. They had like weird generic alien Hollywood movie people in the front. Don't know what it's called though. Crackdown? No, that was a good game. I'll still put it down though. I think it's definitely that. I think it's definitely that. Still don't know. Never mind, it's not the Humble Bundle game. That looks like a different fella. Is this Battletech? It's probably not Battletechs. Hang on, this isn't the one I was thinking of, because I thought that was like a guy staring back at the camera. That's a fucking mech. Wait a minute. Is that a dick gun? The fuck? Mech games. There's Titanfall. This isn't Titanfall. Mech. It's not those. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus, but with mechs. Something Gear? Gears? Gears of War? Guilty Gear? No, it's trying to get Metal Gear. No, that's Kojima. Top Gear? Top Gear. Wait! I see red hair. Is that the Xenogear? Xenoblade? Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade X. That's a fucking X. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking of this game. I saw just the top one. It was a section. Someone in chat mentioned it. This game. This is what I was fucking thinking of. This is what I thought the cover was. I got this game in a Humble Bundle like 10 years ago. Okay, in all honesty, it does look kind of similar. That very first starting frame. The game was fun. I never played it. It looked bad. Good to know, though. Torchlight. Firefall. Nope. Are you sure it's not Torchlight? Steampunk? Oh, Steamworld. Steamworld Dig? Oh, they are Billions. That's the Archer ladies. Ah, there they are. Remember her. Remember her. There are 4. Wait, there's 6. There's 6 people there. Guile Street Fighter. Are you shitting me? It's not got Metal Slug. Metal Slug. Fuck. It's Metal Slug, isn't it? Oh, it's either Metal Slug or... Metal Slug. Is it Mako Rossi Fio Germi? Is this guy Italian or Italian? Fio. No, Mako. Yeah, I knew it was fucking Metal Slug. Fio's a go. Oh, gotcha. Castles, Arches, Drag and Drop. Oh, the game, right? The nice the chill game on Steam, cool demo, really cute. Not really an objective to it. I don't remember what it was called. Yes, the sheep. Fuck. Tiny Glade. Yep. Guess. Left 4 Dead 2. Ooh, it's not Windows or Linux or 360 or Mac. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival before 2009, not Source Engine, not first person. Huh. Not shooter, horror, or survival. Not first person, pre-2009. This is what gets interesting. Gothic. No, that's on PC. PlayStation only? Probably. No, hang on. Banjo-Kazooie. Let's go fucking Banjo-Kazooie. Not on the Nintendo 64? Before 1998, it's either a fantasy or a comedy. It's Nintendo or Rare, but it's not on the N64, so it's SNES. Single player only. Fantasy or comedy? Not third person. Isometric Mario RPG. Before 1996, it is isometric. It is definitely Nintendo. Platform, RPG, adventure, fantasy comedy, kids, before 1996. Nintendo single player isometric game before 1996. Isometric. And it was on the Super Nintendo. Zelda fits. It's after 1986, but it is an adventure game, and likely is a fantasy game. It is a Zelda game. 1987 and 1995. Then that means Zelda, A Link to the Past. Bada bing, bada boom. Let us now do Scrandle. By the way, chat, before we get into the Scrandle, did you know that MSI has wonderful monitors available? Exclamation MSI in chat. That's right, MSI gave me a wonderful monitor so I can tell you on it authentically and honestly that OLEDs are pretty damn cool. Click the link in chat if you want to support the stream. They are lovely, they're a very kind sponsor, and OLEDs are genuinely insane. Like, this is a really, really pretty monitor. I'm really happy. Shill shock. That's me. And back to the Scrandle. It does actually help you click the link, by the way. They're really happy. I'm running by a display port. Sausage, pickle, and that, or curry western fries. Curry western fries. That does look pretty good. Fried chicken and chili on meat unknown sandwich. I'll take the fried chicken. That's a trap. They put something really good in front of you, something really bad, and they expect you to pick the bad to counteract them. But I got that counteraction in my game. I'm the fucking guy that's about to drink the poison in The Princess Bride. And then I go, ha! Inconceivable! And I click the other one. I have no fucking clue what to pick here, though. Caramel chocolate churros or chorizo and truffle topped mac cheese. Fuck, those are both really good. Brazilian churro or English chorizo and topped mac cheese. Okay, the cheese is very white. I'll go the churro. Cheese and onion baguette. Yakisoba with a beer. Yakisoba with a beer. Double bacon cheeseburger or grilled cheese. That's just halloumi. That's just some fucking halloumi and a £1.20 though. Okay, there is definitely a burger bias amongst the British. That cheese is not melted as is the British fashion. That meat is burnt to shit and grey. But it is quite large for £4.20. This might activate the trypophobia in the British. I'm having a top. Sorry, fuck. Okay, even that was too bad for the British. Bacon cheese fries, curry and sausage loader fries, £5, £6, that one. Simple, keep it back. Bombay chicken curry, double bacon pulled pork cheeseburger. The Bombay chicken curry, garlic coriander naan, rice and mango chutney. It comes with a naan. It might be kind of small though, which I can imagine them picking that one. Oh, no, they do love a good naan. Burger or takoyaki with the beer. That's a fucking easy choice. That's a disgusting burger. Thank Christ. 10 sausages chips of the Bahama Mom. Oh, I'll take the sausage and chips. This is a back to basic one today. Chicken burger or chili chicken load of fries. They didn't snip the shallots quite properly. Chicken burger has pickles on it. Mystery sauce, probably ranch, maybe. Burger bias versus chili chicken load of fries. That does look good. I think they'll pick the left burger. No, fuck. Okay. Good effort though. Good effort though. You can't see the fries, so you're gonna pick the fries. That's a fair point, actually. It's a good deal if you can't see the fries under it. That means they put enough toppings under it, where it's probably worth the money. Fair point. That's some good tech. I'll have to remember that. Oh yeah, if you want to, you can join the Discord and stuff. And subscribe, like and diggity doodah and all that stuff. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe on the YouTube, follow me on Twitch. Because next segment is gonna be Death Stranding. And I really love that game. Like, genuinely, it makes me feel happy and hopeful for humanity in a way that is really refreshing compared to a lot of devs. For a lot of like modern game stories at a AAA. I'm not up to Death Stranding 2 yet. Not up to that yet, but soon. Maybe. No horse in today. I put the horse in the Wordle. That should be good. Anyways, I might grab some snack. Because I'm kind of hungry. But I don't know if I have any snacks. I think I have a protein bar. That might do. It could. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes and be right back. And we can play some lovely Death Stranding. Use that 60 nuggets. Hey, I will order it. Don't tempt me. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I have some mild Hungarian salami and a Lindt dark chocolate ball that Jets gave me. Salami? Yes. So they say resealable. I don't believe them. This shit's not resealed. Plus, I'm not sure I want my salami to be resealable, because, like, what if someone opens my salami packet and the fucking Woolies takes out a piece of salami and reseals it? How the fuck am I gonna know? Like, if it's too resealable, how am I gonna know? This is the dilemma of the environmental cause. How are you gonna know? Someone's gonna be skimming off the fucking top. Count the salami? It says 80 grams. 0.5 health star rating. Doesn't have a little one-time perforation in it. I mean, I see it says peel, open, and reseal. I just fucking put the thing in there. As you do. Now I'm in chocolate. How do you feel about Charleston shoes? Isn't that a dance? I don't think we have that in Australia. Anyways, it's time for Death Stranding. Have you ever listened to Spacey Jane? And to look that up. Indie rock band in Australia. From Western Australia in 2016. Chances are unlikely if I was being April about it. I'm sure they're good though. Alright. Death Stranding? Death Stranding. I now have my monitor on like a lovely monitor arm, so I can actually just like lean over. Still have to move the IKEA chair around a little bit, but you know. The things we do. And now I just need to move my fucking desk slightly up. And the chair slightly over. There we go. Shall we now playing Death Stranding? Welcome to a lovely game that I'm very much enjoying. We are going to deliver packages, and it's going to be great. I hope you guys enjoy it, because it's very lovely. I also moved my stream deck over a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. Now let's move that fucker over this way. Good, good. Hang on, wait. Incredible tweet. And make a silly tweet. Thou. Functional platform. Nice. Thank you for the tweet. Let us now go back to Death Stranding. Yeah. I have my lovely controller, which plugs into this one. Did you lost in Death Stranding? Last time we did the mission with the trenches, and then we got the zip lines. And we found out Mama's tragic backstory. Zip lines. Yes, this is Death Stranding. It's great. Incredible. Yeah, this is Mama's shelter. Let's see, orders for Sam. We have collection of RAM scattered mineral resources. Sure. I can accept some scattered mineral resources.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did.
Thank you, Mama.
Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
I'll take one of those. Yeah, zipline time. Here we go. Alright, I'm not sure we need the assault rifle. I feel like we should be able to put that back down. Same with the multiple bowler guns. And the shotgun too. The semi-automatic firearm probably can go as well. I think we're good. We have a little utility pouch with our blood bags. There we go. And the whole armory with us.
Order assigned.
So we should have all the PCCs now. A ranked event is available. Yep. So we need to go out this way and collect mineral resources. And grab this bike. How's just my headphones? Don't judge my driving skills based on that. It's very fair to, but don't. Also, it's still my first time playing, so no spoilers, please, if possible. And I hope everyone enjoys it. Because I've had a fantastic time so far. I think I've spent like 20-something hours. I did see the promo. The one that Jets got was really cute. Take me down to South Mount City. Everything is full of girls and shitty. Oh. Okay, I'm distracted. Look, Twitch streamer distracted driving. Name a better combo. Oh, okay. So to go down here then. We're trying to retrieve the rare mineral resources. Okay. Down he goes then. This is not a bit, by the way. Like, if you see me struggle with driving, I'm kind of just like that. The zip lines, well, this is going to be good, isn't it? Hang on.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's definitely what we're doing. Okay, so PCC, and then zip line. Oh. Wait, that can go all the... That can go all the way?
Keep it together.
No. But it should go from down there then. Wonderful. In that case, let's head down this way. Oh, there's a rainbow. Beautiful. This is a really lovely area, but... Oh.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Careful.
Construction complete.
Easy does it, Sam. Now down the ladder. Is the zipline highway still there? Oh, did players make like a big one going across the map? Why wasn't the rainbow sideways? Oh, you mean upside down? That's because everything is bad and those mean spirits now. It's no longer a symbol of love and peace and happiness. It's everything is fucked up. Oh, there's a little pole. Okay. A rope. Let's grab that rope. Yeah, rainbow's haunted. Okay, I think we're going quite well. Easy does it. Yeah, fun and Pecker and Dester and totally fun. But until then, we're still in the first game. Leave that there. Wonderful. We're out of the chiral network now. I'm searching for minerals. Oh, it's packages, okay. Gotcha, okay, so... Yoink. None there. Oh, okay. Now let's be careful. Oh, that's red. How the fuck do I get over that? How do I get over there? Because red seems bad. You visit the cosplay near the waterfall? The what?
Get it done.
Other side. No? Okay, don't spoil it for me. I'll find it. Deep water. Sand may be swept away. Okay. Okay, there appears to be yellow water. Is that a trap? Is that a trap? That feels like a trap. That feels like a thing Kojima put there to make you think you could cross, but you won't actually be able to cross. Oh my god, are you fuck Kojima? Nope, nope, no, okay, submerging baby pod bad, submerging baby pod bad. Nope, nope, oh no, okay, paddle, 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 paddle. I didn't get fully tricked. This man is sick, but I know his game. I know your game, Kojima. I'm playing. It's called Death Stranded. Huh. Cosplayer. You know, that does sound fun. Let's go there first. It does sound fun. It's a good trick. I can see that getting a lot of people. Cheeky Kojima.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Yeah, Sammy boy, go. There's something over this way then. Okay, thankfully plenty of friends did put the little zipper. Oh, ooh, careful. They did put the little ropes down. Get that Carl dust.
There we go. So cosplays, I wonder what they're gonna be cosplaying. It's gotta be something Kojima likes. Are they a giant foot? No. Is it someone cosplaying as Mads Mikkelsen? I'll pick you up later. Let's see. Oh, they live in a hole. They live in a cave. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Handle with love.
Fragile Express ID verified.
The cosplayer. It's... They don't currently have... There's some nearby.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Junk dealer... Weather station. There's not appear to be any lost cargo for the cosplayer.
Like the stuff for the film director, but... Oh, my footwear's almost ruined. Video playback system for the film director. Okay, nothing there. I feel like, yeah, a zipline would probably be a good idea. I guess I'll pick it up later then. Okay, so, game plan. We need to get to this side of here. There's a giant fucking valley in between us. There is a jump ramp. Are we able to see the zip line from here? Where is the zip line? Go up on the map. That's it. That's the simple solution. We're gonna think outside the box. There's no Carol Network coverage. We had to think very inside the box right now. Okay. Shit. Huh. Okay, well, I take it we go up. We could try jumping the bike, though. We could do it Evil Knievel. Why is there poison in the box? Ah, forget about it. Okay, I see the zip line. It's reasonably far away. Now there's a hope we might be able to reach the zip line from down here. Like, it looks like we could. Careful, Sam, so careful. Oh, good. Come on. Yes. Okay, let's see if this works. So we haven't tried the zipline yet.
Be ready.
Construction complete.
Whoa. Okay. Why is fuck sunset? Good question. Why is it not connected? My sight's obstructed? Motherfuck. But it said it had a view. Okay. Can I make you bigger? No fly, only swim? God damn it. Need several to make it work. Okay, Kojima. I'll play your game. I'll play your game. I'm coming up. When I get up there, you better believe your game will be played. And it's gonna be played well. Like backgammon. I don't know how backgammon's played. Like checkers. Actually, not sure about that either. I think I know the rules of chess. which you'd think would be harder than checkers, but really, who the fuck plays checkers? You'll say who plays chess, and I'd say people that, you know, they read out their IQ score to a subreddit. Checkers is a superior game? Oh yeah? How come there's only 2 pieces? You doing okay there? No. I'm doing as good as I look. Bad. I'm gonna drive this fucking bike off the cliff. If I can figure out how to drive first. Okay, see, whoever put this ramp here, you need to account for VTubers not being able to drive. I think they did not account for that. They definitely did not account for that. Come on! Come on! Oh, shit! Wait! Wait! How do I get back? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. There we go. Come on. Easy does, see chat. We're doing great. Oh, it restores. It restores cog. Oh, I didn't know that actually. That's really useful. Thank you, online people. Thank you. I left 2 broken zip lines in. You can use those. You're welcome. Can I zip line on a bike? Is that possible? Probably not. I think I did have a 3rd PCC. I think I did. So I should be able... Easy as it's in. I should be able to go through and put a zip line up to that one. I don't know if I can though. Easy. Good. I'll pick up this little USB stick.
There we go.
Wait. There's a cave, but it doesn't look like it's all cave. Is that solid? Okay. Run into it. I'm gonna trust you. God damn it. Okay. How bad's the damage? Okay, not too bad, thankfully. In that case, let's do another PCC. Yeah, it's fucking obstacle detected. Hang on. Wait till it goes blue. Yeah, fucking blue. How do you make sure you're not fucking go blue?
My soul's open.
Oh, my soul feels fucking empty as well. Oh, zipline range. Oh. Steep slope detected. Okay, well, then let's do this.
Oh, right.
There we go. I wish I had more salami.
Under construction.
Really feeling like I...
Construction complete.
Oh. That one. That's so cool. Wait, does that work? Baby's happy. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's cool. That's fucking awesome. Whoa! Okay, now let's thank you, bike, for your service. You got us safely across. Now, let's see if someone left a bike for us. Again. Hello? Do you happen to have a bike? That poor frog. What game is this? This is Death Stranding. Welcome in. In this case, then... I'm going back to Mama's lab, that's right. Then go South Nut City. Yeah. Every time she needs to cross the river, she just buys a new bike, then it sinks. Hey, that's the economy. It's chiral bullshit. That's the solution to everything. Chiral bullshit. I think you're not thinking very chirally directioned. Your mama joke for like a haunted bridges. Oh, okay, chat. Give me your best your mama joke. What do you think of one? KFC so oily that shit comes out as a BT. No wait, that's a different joke. That's not your mama joke. I was just thinking of the KFC chicken again. They fucking got me. Your mama walked into the bar. She said, ouch. Don't you fucking give that one to me. Don't shoot you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the footwear. Okay, let's change that on boots. There. A wonderful set of boots. Mom was so dumb I told her it was chilly outside. She went and got a bowl. It does work in the US.
There we go.
In Australia, no one would know what you mean by chilly. still very uncommon here. I want a chili dog, that's right. I would love a chili dog. Oh no, I stumbled into the crypto biots. Okay, we might be a little unbalanced. Careful. Oh yeah. It's Subway slamming time! I fucking love slamming into women on the subway. It's been great now that the Persona 5X is released, and other people can laugh their fucking ass off at the guy that's called the Subway Slammer. Now the whole subway's mine for the slamming. I saw the one just like the cruelty of Aizen. The fucking the worst anime villains you've ever seen all coalesce into the Subway Slammer. Is it a Chikon thing? No, it's a villain that he was gonna be a baseball professional. He never was. He was on his way to potentially maybe being one, but an 8-year-old either hit his pitch or threw a pitch at him. I think hit his pitch. And it traumatically scarred him for life to hate women. And he blamed that child for ruining his life by hitting his pitch while saying, I really look up to you. You're my hero. I think Persona 5X is great, by the way. Like, unironically, it's really good. The first story is really fucking funny, and apparently in China, they hated it. Apparently in China, people were really pissed off and demanded the writing get better. Whereas in the West, everyone's like, holy fuck, he's called the Subway Slammer. He just shoulder checks people. Yeah, he should have become a football player. That's Southbound City. Wait. Requested cargo. Okay, but first up. Let's get a PCC. Let's fabricate a PCC. I need to recycle my cargo. Fucking boots. Yeah, cargo crystals. The goofy thank you, Mrs. President. It's still so great. It's so good. Only Japan let Sterling work, but in New York City, a guy that his ass beat in a day. I saw the tweet of the guy sprinting in the subway. Like, when you try to say GIFs and type in Subway Slammer on Twitter. Or Discord even. That GIF shows up. Here it is. It's a great GIF, by the way. Oh, it's so good. For the people that missed the Persona stream, let me show you the Subway Slammer. He's unironically just a salaryman that fucking hates women. It's genuinely incredible how fucked up it is. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Where is it? Here we go. If you missed the stream, it's so good. He just tries to get away with it because he says, oh, it's an accident. Eventually I'm gonna get you too. He teleports away.
The whole subway's mine for the slamming. This is after he has shoulder checked a child into the train tracks, by the way. He's like, oh, it wasn't my fault. It's so good. I need to see if there's more. I need to see if there's more. It's so good. Subway slammer. The whole subway is fighting for the slamming. Oh, it's so good. I love him so much. What is this? Subway Slammer fan dub.
Subway Slammer. Subway Slammer died. My mother on herself. Boy, what the fuck you looking at? It's that on purpose. It's not my fault. Little bitch.
Okay, where's the clip of her getting sent 50 fucking meters into the air? It's incredible. Like, I still can't believe that she gets sent that high. He's kind of the Scooby-Doo villain, isn't he? Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Oh, here it is. Dang it. She gets sent over the fucking... She does land on the train tracks, by the way. And then he gives the main character a pat on the shoulder and says, wasn't me. Just his fucking face.
I'm looking forward to the Space Jam remixes.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Mosazado, they went to the 12 months. Yeah, he shouldn't have been a baseball player. He should have been a fucking NFL player. God damn. Oh, it's so good. Everyone's vying for the slamming.
Ass minors because society.
I fucking love assaulting people on the subway!
It's so good. It's so good. Sorry for the tangent. Sorry for the tangent. I just saw Mr. Reedus running around like that, and it reminded me of the Subway Slammer. Okay. Back to the game. I hope you're able to survive.
Thank you for your contribution.
I just fucking keep thinking about it. Fuck. Oh. Okay. I think we have to go next to the... Yeah, it's slamming time. Yeah, we have to deliver these ones. Custom-made tools and the RAM mineral resources. Here we go. No, the zip line's over here, isn't it?
I think we could take the zip line. Yeah, it's time to zip around my lines. And zipline range. Obstacle detected in zipline path. There we go. Just a million ziplines everywhere. Why walk when you can zip? Oh, he's so lazy. Zip when you can slam. Oh, it's such an incredible genuinely, Persona 5X is a good gunship. Anything with a subway slammer in it is a 10 out of 10. How's the wind round band going, speaking of zips? It's going quite well. It's going quite well. I've been really, really enjoying taking it whenever I feel the mood is appropriate. Okay, I should probably... rearrange the cargo so that I don't start subway slamming all over the place. There we go. Wonderful. I'm gonna make a little bit there. There we go. The whole area connected with zip lines. Ooh, we can put one at the end of here. Build highways and zip lines for maximum like farming. I feel like farming some likes. Let's pick up this fucking cargo. Do I have room? I do. Take me down the shelf, not shitty. Wait, I pick up all the fucking I'm gonna be hero of the city. You're gonna say, well, Sam, you're such a great courier. And I'm gonna go, it's slamming time! And fucking punt mama into the sun. Sam put a bridge and like slam that porter off a bridge. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. +2 on that one.
There we go.
I didn't see that NL had another like bit of time off with his family, but he still spent the whole time, whenever he could, thinking of +2s to say, and just had like a tight 5 comedy routine in a notebook. Oh, I think that stamina might be a little bit. Drink some energy drink. There we go. Custom-made tools. Easy does it, Sam. Yeah, I don't start doing that myself. I gotta start writing things down. In general, but also jokes. The 3 AM floor after doing all the model work for Cleo. And then just laying in bed. Call me led the way I be piping. That's more of a Dracula flow thing than like a +2. I still thought that one was pretty good. No voice recording?
Scan
I don't want to be like one of those people that sits there with like a Bluetooth speaker.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Like the jackass that's like in a line at the cafe.
Thank you.
Very obviously putting his hand to his Bluetooth earbud like it's 2007, he has a BlackBerry. But it's the latest fucking Google Pixel whatever the fuck now. And he has AirPods still somehow. Like a fucking jackass. I don't want to be that guy in the line.
Too close.
I don't want to be the guy like... Voice note. Memo. Here's a funny line. Do you realize how unfunny that makes me sound? And I'm pretty unfunny. Like the funniest thing that guy can say is, "My wife left me." And at that point, everyone else just guessed anyway.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just have okay, tape recorder has great energy. Memo app in the line at the coffee shop. Very bad energy. Tape recorder, that's sick. That's some Magnum PI shit. Is this on some footing carriers working well together? Ooh.
Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
Okay, tell me.
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
That's right, fresh from the printer. Just like Mama used to deliver. Shuck lady. Hello. The walking back and forth went really. Ooh, chemicals. A defensive. Level
Sam,
2.
With the help of the Chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo.
Gotcha.
Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Yeah, it's a blood gun. Defensive truck. Two simultaneous bots. Holy shit. What am I now? Am I a lead mover? Oh, that's a lot of links. Holy fuck, I'm a master mover. Almost everyone is ready to place their faith in you. Everyone but myself. Information concerning new items has been shared with you. More strand contracts. More upgrade cooperation. 7 seconds of lag time. Holy fuck, a great mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. That sounds like a Jason Statham movie. Your sync level with other players is increased by 10%. Because it is?
Come
Oh.
see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
I'm transporting all over him.
Available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, make delivery. Instead of the elder and the filmber, yeah, I'm just gonna entrust that shit to you. Those are transported too? Huh. Okay, let's do a butt deliverable one. 64% damage to the Carolinas, you know what? Sure. 71%, you know what? Sure. Go, my pretties. So not 2 months of this. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, good little guy. Hope he's gonna be okay. This old death is mine for the stranded. We do a lot of resonant metal and ceramics. We could go on like a road upgrade and run. So if you had that, that was my esophagus. Urgent fresh pizza to Peter Englet. That is the longest fuck. Are you shitting me? There's a 60-minute time limit. Okay, I think we need to make a road. I think we need to build more roads. Okay, order paver. That needs a few thousand metals and ceramics. That needs a few thousand metals and ceramics. Okay, let's get a ton of metals and ceramics. $60 minutes or the feature is free. Set edition or director's cut? This is director's cut. Oh, do we have a truck actually? Okay, okay. We have cryo crystals. Have you always learned to help? No. This is going quite well. Boy. How's our car looking? Oh, thank God there's a truck. I need that.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
600 kilos. I was dying trying to lift a 39-kilogram tabletop. Good job, Sam. Good job. How do I get in the car? Okay, cargo menu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry. There you go. NL's Uma Musume stream has highest average viewership. Yeah, let's or more Uma Musume. I feel like I do want to play some Unisune.
Too close.
It does look very fun. And designed perfectly to steal my credit card.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, let's put this auto paver in. You have to put the horses down if you lose a race. Probably not. I hope not. Is it cool?
Weapons restrictions. Let's take tracks.
New mic I just tried. Does the mic sound different? Because I mean, my throat's a little sore, but
Someone's happy.
does the mic sound different, chat? Or is just one guy? They listen to me on their fucking... their zone.
God damn it.
Sound good. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, maybe they're onto something. My throat's dry. Ugh. Turned into a real hag for a second. I sounded like my grandma. Okay, thank God I don't need to take these out of the truck. Oh no, we need the smaller materials or we waste them. Ah, okay. And the chiral crystals. Is the grandma also a shark? Of course. A substantial contribution. Let's see if there's any other nettles nearby. There is. Da-da-da. Go, Sam, go. Pick up more metals.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm doing quite well. We're connecting the world, building roads. Only one done, but, well, actually not even done yet. I think we're starting.
There we go.
We are starting. And starting is the first step to kind of doing something. It's in progress, it's in progress. Not built yet, but soon. Crystal Gully?
Alright, time to move.
I do need to take a look at the crystal formations. They are kind of pretty here, but they kind of look like fool's gold, I think.
Yeah.
They do kind of look like fool's gold. Can the truck jump? I think it can.
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah! Okay, pick up the resin. Now watch this fucking sprint. Get him! Sam, you're the man. You can do it. No one can. Who built a truck that can't jump? Nope. It's slamming time. PP enjoyed his sprint. Okay, that's cute. Fucking speed. Yeah, I went on circles like fucking Roadrunner. Let's grab these medals. Still good. Carefully. See, we're doing so good. We're playing the director's cut graphics on. Director's cute graphics? Cute graphics or cut graphics? What does that mean? There's director's cut graphics?
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Easy there. Proud of Sam for holding on. Thank you, baby. That's higher resolution you can enable. Oh. I mean, I assume so. Probably. Let's take a look. Yeah, probably. You lowered to 10 crash the PC? No, that was FPS. That was low as 60 FPS. It was 120 apparently has problems. Well, let's get in our vehicle. Now, which one's the auto payments? This one. Yeah. Make French toast. God damn it. Fuck, I want French toast now, too. Damn it. Fuck, I want noodles. It's like midnight and I'm playing Death Stranding. I want food. Nutella? I shouldn't have more Nutella. I kind of want some Nutella now. God damn it. Okay, wonderful. Medal obtained. As if people say your diet's crazy. Fair enough. How do I request other people help with this one? How do I do the request? So I don't think I've actually. Kilogram. And fairness is shared between 3 people. In my defense. Need just slightly more ceramics. This is special alloys. Ceramics and chiral crystals. Doesn't Nutella stay for an eternity? It stays for an eternity. Yes. But not dealt with me around. But it stays but gets stiffer over time.
Okay.
God, there's so many joke potentials with that. None of them good.
Come on, let's roll.
Playing and stuff and family on the table. Father gorgeous himself. Oh. So the clown car highlights. Look, it's an online car. I'm respecting them. I'm not gonna get rid of that drip. They've chosen that for me to say.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you. That's sweet of you, Sam.
Vestech, ride type, and pottery. Ride with normal readers?
Thank you for your contribution.
No. Clay materials. I need my ceramics and my resins. My Cairo crystals. I guess metals wouldn't hurt either. The one who treks. That's V. I'm gonna put these in my truck. Yeah. I think that's everything then recycled there. Beautiful. Okay. I do see a couple Carly bits for us to grab. Let's yank one of these. Oh, 47 in that one. Autumn Blossom sequel? I really can't wait to play a sequel. I will be picking up my PS5 from storage at some point soon. But, had to see. Really, really want to play Death Stranding 2 though.
There we go.
Battery? Yeah, yeah. Oh no! It's taken a toll on me. Now, where's the nearest charger? I have a PCC. I do. There. Gotta plug my legs in. They don't have a lightning connector. Maybe a fire wire.
Construction complete.
Around we go. Okay, truck charged. Leg charged. There's some more metals. Oh my god, there's gradually stuff filling up the space. It's no longer empty. This is nice. You can dump all these in the truck as well. I'm not actually sure how much weight the truck can carry. It still seems pretty fine so far. Way to find out. Yeah? We could pull off a bit more than we can shoot. Is there a bar on the right side that shows in product management? It probably is, I can't read.
Come on, let's roll.
Can't read us? Hey, I can read us really well. I just can't other this. Something smart. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to that one. Hey, this is a great car. Whoever made this had a fun time with it. I will not accept slander of my fellow porters.
There we go.
They are full of joy and wonder. And that villain from Buzz Lightyear.
Okay. There we go.
Zerg, Gesundheit. Guy from Despicable Me 2. There's a Despicable... Right, there is a Despicable Me 2. And it's 3 or something. The first one was good. Ones after that... They're okay. There's 4. Now he's gonna tell me there's a Godfather Part 3. Why don't you go turn this one? So, a couple more car crystals and some ceramics for this one. 130 ceramics. So as long as we have enough chiral crystals, we should be good. So plenty of metals and plenty of ceramics with this one. Mm-hmm. And that should be that's fine. God bless America. Da 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 da. On the bridges falling down my face and me. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's back this way. Awesome, Mama zipline. Thank you. Okay, we should go to finish this road now. The transporter refuel is a reboot with different active. Isn't there a reboot of the Jason Statham movie? What? Here we go, chat. Our first actual road. Nice. That right there is a fine piece of infrastructure. I'm gonna drive my truck all down this 8-lane highway. I hate
walkable living. If I can't catch a car to go to my fridge, then what's the point of being in America?
Okay.
My stool is red, white, and blue, 'cause I drive diesel to the bathroom.
Eek.
There we go.
Eek.
There we go.
I'm doing quite well. I don't understand traffic lines. Quit one lane before fixing traffic forever. That's so true. All they need is just one more lane. Ah, fuck. Okay. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wait. Ebola gun. Hemanic grenade.
Put her in reverse, Terry. Put her in reverse.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna get me mallet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Nazi. Proceed to distribution center.
Some of these people celebrating 4th of July stay safe. That's true. If anyone's celebrating 4th of July, please be careful with fireworks.
All clear.
Do not blow off the thumb.
Sam Porter Bridges.
They got banned in Australia because it happened too many times. Do you choose the colors of your cotton? No, this one just like kind of came like that. But chat, it's also an ab break. It's time to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. I'm not seeing enough movement. Up you go. By the way, I'm gonna grab some Nutella.
I was muted. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you, Clevermill, for the raid. Welcome in. I have my Nutella chat. That was water for the record. Can't drink Nutella. Not yet. We are playing That's Random. Okay, yeah. I'm not surprised. It's okay. So, you come here often? This is wee stuff. This isn't French. Damn it. I can't think of witty retort. First time here. Hello. Welcome in. Man, shall I give you vegetable or fruit so you don't get scurvy? I have vitamin C tablets. They function quite well. Yes, I also have vitamin D in the morning. I'll not say that's how I get my D. No, it's not. Nutella. Chat, I worked very hard this week. I still have more hard work to go.
This whole Nutella's mine for the slamming.
That jar sounds empty. That's quite a talk. At a certain point, when you reach the bottom of the Nutella jar, you kind of wonder if the grit is like undissolved cocoa or sugar, or it's bits of plastic you've scraped off the side. Probably both. Almond bits? No, it's fucking hazelnut. You start telling the fridge of the cupboard, That way it's edible by spoon and spreadable. It's a very important part of the process. Emperor Mako, any wisdom today? Buy a big fucking desk. Therefore, all of your ridiculously large monitors will look small and you'll feel less guilty. How big?
Like the 27-inch monitor available from MSI. MSI's cutie OLED displays available now. Sorry, that's a Subway Slam a bit. Exclamation MSI. The lovely cutie OLED panels available now in all sorts of aspect ratios and resolutions. The new cutie OLEDs are wonderful. I have one. It's quite big on my desk, but now it's small on my desk because my desk is now too big. Pardon me. I had salami, Nutella, and pickles. Back to Death Stranding. That's a pregnancy okay, people keep saying I eat like a pregnant woman. I'll have you know that's not possible. Why not? Well, not like I'm getting any. What, do you think I'm like fucking mitosis? The mitochondria of the fucking powerhouse of my cells? No. Only shit entering my body is several tubs of Nutella. What an incredibly damaged delivery. Transporter, your dedication is all of a sudden to pay dividends. I'm gonna get my fucking transporting franking credits. I am Jason Statham. Yeah, it does censor my name. It's really great. Large consignment of mostly junk. How'd you go, little fella? A mud crab's eatable. In real life, yes. Very tasty, actually. How about... Click claim all materials? Kind of. Man. There we go. This seems good. And special alloys, maybe. Yeah, sure. Wait, do any of these ones need special fuck it, we'll find out. What's your drink of choice and go on? I do love an espresso martini. Like for alcohol, espresso martini. Or an Asahi. Otherwise... Gin? No, not gin, fucking vodka. You never put gin in espresso martini. If you do, you've never had an espresso martini. Stream category says just chatting, by the way. Are you sure? Nope. Let me refresh the browser. How much is our truck full? Okay,
I'm not seeing where the truck has a weight. Where is the truck weight? I wonder. Yeah, something it doesn't say. It's a closed trunk, yeah, but I can still take shit in and out of it.
Did you know some sharks can reproduce through parthenogenesis, a form of asexual reproduction that usually results from a shark being desperate to reproduce after not encountering a mate for an extensive period of time? 100.
Riveting. Thank you. Let's play Death Stranding. I don't like the come to daddy sign. I mean, did you guys see like the insane thing? Like, apparently the Diddy guy didn't do a bunch of things? Or is it the burden of proof? It's like an OJ situation.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That was the thing today I saw, and they're like, yeah, he actually didn't do a bunch. It's the jury? Oh, that's true. It's kind of hard to have a jury that doesn't know about the case. State didn't do a good job arguing his case. What do you mean? How can you not argue a case against Diddy? Not guilty of trafficking, but guilty of prostitution transportation. What, they go fucking single file? What do you mean he's not guilty of trafficking? Are you fucking stoplights on him before it can... What? They have fucking OJ's lawyer? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't grab the shit. I meant to grab guns and I had Nutella. Oops. Up. Hello? How's everyone doing? God, that scared the fuck out of me. I like how silly Sam's walking. Now, where bounces everything? Are you over here, Mr. BT? Get him! Nice. Driving my force for the coercion civilly so they completely drove hookers over the night they coerced the hookers into unwilling acts. Okay. You know what? Fair play. I'm very behind in the whole Sean Combs thing. He probably has a very good lawyer. If jury didn't find him guilty of racketeering and trafficking. The prosecution, by definition, did not do a good job pleading his case. By definition, but also, weren't there people at the front rubbing themselves in baby oil? It's like when fucking Wendy Williams was on TV, like, was it Chris Brown? Like, but isn't he dreamy? And the topic was him brutally beating Rihanna. I'm saying, sometimes the jury might be fucking dumb. Wait, fuck. Ah, there it is. Wait, is that a... Is that a baby? Oh my god, that's a baby. Oh. Jesus. Okay, I got another one. I think the bullet gun. Huh? I'll take my yoinks. Does it good to farm the Cairo crystals? Oh, that's a big one. That's a fucking big one right there. Now show me the crystals. Oh, I see a couple. Does that... Do they, like, stop? Or are they just, like, there now? Okay, that's not doing shit. Try a nade? I'm out of those. You can kill with the melee? I don't feel comfortable with meleeing. Isn't it going to trigger a void out? I thought that was the whole thing. Do you have any uses left? Fuck. Okay, well, time to go. He's still, I feel kind of bad. He's still stuck. Peeing on it would work. I'm not gonna, there's like 50 of them. I'm not gonna just go up there and pee on him.
Okay, I kind of want to pee on him. Would that work? No, there's too many. That would definitely be silly. What are these in the grenades? Blood! Custom underwear for South North City. You know what? Sure. Do you pee blood? Don't you? Yink. Oh, plenty of carbon crystals.
There we go.
Boink.
There we go.
There we go. Boink.
There we go.
There we go. Goes another.
There we go.
Kojima, you only recorded one line.
There we go.
Kojima after the single take from Norman Reedus. Never mind. Hi there, hot grumpy lady. So to me. Hello. Welcome in. Not grumpy, mildly cantankerous. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm grumpy. I'm not even playing Death Stranding. So that's true, the thumbnail is still very grumpy. This truck is a little fucked. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. The repair sprays for the containers. Doesn't work sadly for the truck stuff. Okay, we need more ceramics and chiral crystals. My poor clown car. Yeah, it'll be fine as soon as it's in the garage. We've got plenty of chiral crystals.
There we go.
Sometimes you get everything done, and then some streams like you get a little bit done. You're like, yeah.
Nice.
Oh no. Careful. Oh no!
Yeah, I feel you.
No. Let's just keep going away. The thing that's turning is when it gets popular, when you take a break for the day and come back for a little bit more stuff. Yeah, that's really nice. Like and subscribe if you have lots of buildings. Like and subscribe! Strand them up. Oh yeah, I had to make the strand connections, don't I? Shit. Okay, let me at least assemble. Is the car rusting a little bit? It's still good. Hang on, I need to move the truck slightly further forwards.
Give this buddy as many likes as fucking possible.
How do I make a strand with you? How do I make strands, actually? Oh my god.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter.
Yeah?
If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Ooh. After using those own records, use LV and RB social invariance records. Strand contracts are formed after reaching bridge link grade 10. Oh my god. Damn, KK fucking loves Death Stranding. Sure. How do I make a strand contract again? They weren't very clear about that. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Y. It's a tiny little button at the top that says Y. Ha. Oh my god, elite deliverers. The more strands you make, the more likes you can get. So I should just like everyone, right? Well, no. What? Kojima, I thought it was connecting with people. More than buildings and vice versa. Oh, okay. So I need to be selective in how I do it. If you like a low social score pleb, they put letters in nowhere. Okay, so pick people with lots of likes. It's a Twitter economy. Gotcha. 1 million likes! Oh my fucking god, he's huge on StrandTube. Two million. Holy fuck, step out of the way. Holy shit. Okay, then good.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Well, that's kind of neat.
Communism wouldn't work, motherfuckers, when confronted with the basic need for human appreciation. Communism will work, motherfuckers, when they see a video game and are like, aha, see? This is a flawless plan. My video game says it works. But on waterfall. Oh, yep, we done that one. No, but city was nuked. Strange light of the incinerator. A glowing thing. Ooh. Yeah, if only we have magic replicators. Doing quite well. Okay, soda. His name was ceramics and special alloys? It's right there, right? I could have time I got drunk at a bar in Japan after work. I did get killed by a lot of salarymen when I went to Japan. They were very nice, but I did not want to go drinking with the salarymen. Because I did not want to be out till like 7 a.m. No, I did not get I didn't get subway slammed by the salarymen. I need more ceramics. This is the nearest next town we can grab ceramics from. Let's see. Because I think building the roads is a good cause for humanity. Wow, thanks, Captain Obvious Jackass. Okay, so Southland City down the way up there. Mama's Lab's there, Grandel one's on there. Then we go around the BTs. And come to the junk dealer. That is the wrong fucking direction to go. Okay. Just carefully skirt the edge. Bit of edging never hurt anybody. And deliver stuff as we go even. Okay, let's give this one a try so we can get some metals over here. Almost ruined. Truck. Fuck. Shit. Okay, go, 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 go. Surely the truck is to wait. No, that's not the direction. Okay, I think we've made a grave and continual lapse in judgment. probably disconnect the projector during periods of time full. Good to know. That's very useful information. Ooh, big one.
Okay. That's a big one.
118. That's worth it. Come on. Go, Sam, go. That's a big one. Thank you for the bridge. I can rush over this way. Prepare our truck. And all will be well. Like, we're making good time. We haven't built any vehicle storage anywhere, but we're making good time. Thank you.
My name's Sam.
That's my name.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I love the little Leica mechanics. Does truck have tow button? It does. Last time I did that, I hit porters and nearly killed one.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, the truck is lit. Wonderful. I think we need to probably enter a private room. There we go.
That's a
Some nice
pizza
cocoa.
package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. People say you're a hero. Times like this, I'm reminded how right they are.
Ooh. See that shit? We are now a hero.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam.
I would like to see you now.
Make time for a hero.
Aw.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hydrate. Well, thank you for coming in. Remember to sit properly with good posture. I can't complain now. I have a very good desk. There's no excuse other than just laziness. Duck noses? Have a good rest, Sam. Truck has been repaired.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up?
No.
You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards.
Nah.
At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Okay. That was it. Thank you, Die Hard. It's time for a drink of lovely bridge energy, formerly known as Monster. How's our equipment rack looking? Ooh, Oh, the gun thing is slowly filling up. Let's customize a backpack. Let's see if we got anything new. BB and pod. Fabricate. Let's see. Nothing new. I don't know why it said no things then. Take a shower, take a piss, take a poop. Look, chat, you see one piss, you see them all. Yeah, so the brand rights for the Monster collab, I think, ran out. So they just changed it to a generic brand. Oh my god. Right with normal readers. The fucking SpongeBob face looking down in the toilet. Don't you wink at me. Don't you wink. Hi, Dad.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe.
Oh.
Man like you.
Oh, poor mans.
I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby.
Oh.
That's all I got.
Oh.
I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Okay. So I think, like, chronologically, that would be after the security guards told them to stop running, or maybe before that. No, back to where he started. Because last time I saw him was a bunch of security guards telling him to stop as he was running with BB. Now he's covered in blood. He's drinking a bottle of whiskey and saying he's stupid. So it could be a separate time, like he hit himself or got into a fight, or it could be the same time, but He's coming back to the room with the baby, so probably a different time then. Poor Dad's Mickelson. Okay, but still have from here. Ooh, another Carolotus one. %60 damage. That's not that bad. Of mostly junk. Hell yeah. How much materials can we claim? Let me ceramics. There's a pizza delivery. The emergency provisions to distribution center south. Okay. We go carefully around here. That's her prime BT territory. The next order pave is around there. Like, does that go across? Where the fuck does the road come in? It's like there's an auto paver there. Does it connect to that one? I think so. I can't see another one. We seem to need more ceramics. So I guess if we're going up this way anyway, it might be good to grab some stuff. Because this goes over the mountain. It's a bit risky. There is a bridge in the middle though. Cryocontamination cleansing devices. Okay, let's drop these over the station. Wait. Heavy cargo load. Yep. Heavy load.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's
Hopes on a
fitted with
bridge too
dot
far.
sight as
Oh,
well.
you.
Should improve your aim.
Defensive truck. Ladders, climate anchors, smoke emitting. We could do with more boots as a just in case. What is a defensive truck? I don't know what a defensive truck is. Improved version of the truck. 6 electromagnetic shield units. A powerful protective field. Damage taken from gunfire reduced. And electrical attacks neutralized. Still vulnerable to falls from higher places. Needs to be driven on flat surfaces or roads to show its true worth. Battery will drain very quickly on truckers and water. Okay. Back to the purple and red truck. That should be the boot clip. The rest of these ones should definitely be not on our spine. Oh no! Okay. Well. It's a good thing we don't need much resins. Yeah, technically we can put the resins and stuff back, can't we? That's all that stuff.
Order assigned.
I'll put these ones back over here. Over in the ground. Yep, each of these ones can go back up into the one here. As well as the hermetic grenades, which we could honestly probably need more hermetic grenades. I'm doing my part for society, yep.
Thank you for your continued support.
That's no problem. And then I need to then see what do we have in private look. We have blood bags, bullet guns. So we need to fabricate some hermetic grenades just in case. Insufficient materials. Oh, I can only make one. Okay. Oh, roll out cryo crystals. Okay, yeah, and show a grenade pouch. Yep. Let's head out then.
Thank you for your contribution.
No problem. So we head to the weather station first, then we head on to the middle one. So go here to here to... Oh, fuck. That's like a ravine, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Wait a minute. Okay, new plan. New plan. We go over here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. And we go up around here to then distribution center first. As it turns out, there's a giant fucking ravine in the way.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Look, thanks. Man, again, I will. When have I ever not minded the gap, except that every time I didn't mind the gap?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Funny. Hi, enjoying the Death Stranding chat. Good time? The outbreaks might start soonish. But I've still been enjoying this immensely. I'm really happy with things. Oh, some more chiral crystals could go in that one. I don't know. You can still grab stuff on the way. Use the sound spine. You mean the abuse of Sam Spine while he was slamming? The Subway Slammer is so good. It tastes so good.
The whole subway is barred for the slamming. Fuck.
It's alright, Sam. Don't worry about it. That's a big one. I'm not get arrested. It was a weird like reality manipulation thing where people lost faith in society and themselves. and so it would not go against the status quo of someone else to deal with it, or that's just the way it is. So it was, the catalyst was in Persona 5X at the start of the game, is a young woman just kills herself and no one cares. So to be clear, it does make sense in the universe, but it's also like, this guy's fucking loudly JoJo posing and yelling out that he's doing this. He gets a fucking wind up in. It's very funny. Anyway, it's also an ad break. Time to stand up and stretch. That's right, chat. Move your limbs. I should also have some vitamins, actually. Let's have some vitamin C and magnesium. The vitamins you got instant flow. Forget about it. Alright, keep stretching. Ugh. Move the knees. Move the limbs. Tippy toes. Ugh. Give us a squat. Fuck. Up. There you go. Ugh. Are you okay? Yes. I just happen to be ever so slightly a little arthritic sometimes. So, let's get back to Death Stranding. Down I go. And now we go. Hey, what's that? There's a bunch of ones like in a corner now. Ah, fuck. Like it sounded like I catch the stream. Thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, poor BB's scared. Okay, let's just clear the path carefully. What? What was that? Oh, so I need to have it on me the whole yeah, yeah, fucking... I'm getting out of my car. Is this fucking Amazon? I can't go for a piss? I can't throw my blood on ghosts? What kind of a job is this? Oh no! Vexmas, thank you for the 1 year.
Yeah, 1 year, sure. Also, thank you for assisting the technologically challenged hag in her 3D debut. It's like walking your nans in a robotic exosuit.
Cleo did a great job, Chance, for the record. Cleo did a great job. There was like no major issues with it. Other than her flashing her panties on stream like a lot. Otherwise, it was completely fine.
Hey, 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 hey.
There. Not often enough? Yes, thank God for stockings actually covering up. Otherwise, that would be a slight problem with the Twitch rules. Bounce. Is this photo? I think he's just a little bit more ahead. Oh fuck, hello. Oh wait, I could have pissed on him. Oh. Wait. Huh? Oh, it's a baby. Poor baby. Careful. Oh my god. Oh god, Tufa. Free! Holy fuck, the baby's a great for aiming grenades at. I see why Henry Kissinger did it. Yeah, Rambo. And yeah. I fucking we're nearly full. Henry Kissinger's dead. Yeah, he's like fucking 90. He clung to life. Some people, you're like, damn, how could they go so soon? Henry Kissinger? Holy fuck, he stuck around. He was not going. You need to find Henry Kissinger's BT.
I need to grab some chiral crystals.
Stay right there. I see a big batch of them. I think Kissinger enjoyed baby back ribs. I think he enjoyed flavor explosions. Oh. Wait, roll gun. Can I piss on him? No. Okay. So do I punch them? Does punching them work? Go to their cords and cut them? Cut the cord? Later? Oh, okay, it's a later thing. Now I have to throw my blood at them. Okay, there you go. I'm still supposed to be afraid. Okay. Ah! Ah, he's red. Oh, fuck, he's red. He did not want to go. That must have been Henry Kissinger's ghost. Wonderful. The day I can't make jokes about Henry Kissinger being an awful human being is a dark day indeed. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no, that's a big one. Easy does it. Easy does it. Steady. Okay, fucking run. Run. Book it. Okay. Okay, now for these ones. I need some more chiral crystals and some ceramics. This one's full of crystals, needs more ceramics. More crystals, more ceramics, more metals. Okay. I see you. Still a ways to go on that front, but then we can go all the way around here now.
Okay.
I hope we can just like book it. Fuck! Sam, great time to keep going really fast. Go! I love the car's color scheme. I got it from a random Chinese person. They're very lovely for lending me the car. Great decor taste. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. That way. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we got this one. Yeah, we do really want to mind the gap, don't we? Gotta be a little careful. Work our way around. Oh, that's foggy. That's ominous. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day. Ooh, I see it. It's actually not that far away. It's still good. We're doing great. Imagine if they didn't have like magical 3D printers for everything. Everything would be fucked.
Okay.
Keep going. Remember for the tool to jump like he's on human. Yeah. It's a matter of perspective. I can see the argument for and against. Okay, let's pick up these ones. Dead people still people? Okay, you do the fucker in the zombie movie that gets eaten. Well, like, that's my wife. She was your wife. Now she's trying to eat you. Which is something your wife has never done. In your 15 years of marriage.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh my god, extra large ceramics. Alright, this will be a little maneuver. Nope. Okay. Just very... Alright.
Fuck.
Yep. And... Yep. Oh, easy. That's how it's fucking done. Fuck. Okay, hang on. My truck's full. My truck's full. Okay, I dropped the resins. I dropped the resins. There we go. Oh. My status is... Pardon me. I'm good. I'm good. I am professional
cargo list. My car, it do go.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay, okay, fuck.
One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress
Oh,
call.
god damn it.
Porter out on the run's been injured and can't make it back on their own.
I'll finish the job, don't worry.
Looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either.
Understood.
Check the order for details.
I'll finish the job. I will not let them fall into enemy hands. I'll take a map.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Wonderful. Now let's deliver some of these lovely packages. The urgent delivery can bite my ass.
So you made it.
Yep.
I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Exactly, I had to go pick up one now. You stop killing games to reach over 1 million petitions? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. That's great, that's fantastic. Remember, still, if you're in the European Union, make sure to sign it because they can still be the people that accidentally like misfill and stuff. That is great though. I think it's like 1.1 to 1.2 million to be safe, which fingers crossed they're able to reach. Because it could be people that are just trolling, it could be people that are trying to force it. The petition is to make sure, under European consumer law, that the software, as in games that you purchase, you will still be able to use if they just decide, well, we're going to deny you access to it. No more servers for you. Has you left in a somewhat, like, you know, recoverable state. So if you're in the European Union, please sign the Stop Killing Games petition. Are you French toast? Hell yeah, good job.
Everything all right?
Now please don't sign it fraudulently. Yes, that's what I said. Do not sign it fraudulently if you're in the European Union.
Looks good as new.
And make sure that you should still sign it, even if it's over 1 million signatures, because people could be signing it fraudulently. Since end of service. Again, a lot of people's misconceptions. A lot of people's misconceptions are based on one individual's massive misconceptions. Yeah, they're not going to force the developers to keep a game going forever. It's just saying they can't stop you from doing it, and ideally, you will have the tools to be able to do it. Like how you used to be able to do for most games that had server hosting. That was the argument was made? Yes, a certain individual argued that mistakenly they believe Stop Killing Games would force developers to continue to service games forever, and so no one would make games anymore. They were very mistaken. Skilled transporter. Overcome every obstacle and continue to dedicate yourself to your work. Ooh. Remember this one, the people in the EU can just still reject it? Again, they have to respond to it. It doesn't mean 100% that this is a way to get any law through. It's a step in the right direction. which is a hell of a lot fucking more than a change.org petition, which at best gets a lol in an email. Keep your fucking miserable, nothing ever happens out of here. This is the European Union. We GDPR in your fucking ass. Get your fucking...
Well, take care of yourself.
The GDPR is way more fucking insane than any of this fucking, hey, don't stop people from letting their games work. Imagine a couple years ago saying, yeah, there's going to be the European Union enforcing around every developer across the entire world data privacy laws and a special ways for it to interact with only European users. You're like, no, that'd stifle too much innovation. They would never comply, and they could never force them to. That's way more fucking insane than the game stuff. Like, come on. Let's go here. 50% likes. Oh, that's kind of good. That doesn't handle sensitively though, so I do get it. Yeah, and plenty of places don't handle the data at all. Every Australian has had everything leaked like 50 million times by now. But in terms of delivery... Oh, we had to go to the weather station, that's right. Can we bring this a walk-in delivery? I would love to, they're very cute. How's the materials look? Oh, we have a lot of ceramics. Fuck yeah, alright. Then, Cairo crystals. I think some more metals would be good. Wonderful. No. Oh, okay. Oops. You know, that's fine. Setting up pushback for allowing headless status multiplayer games as default, just release your build packages on Steam tools. The pushback can usually be understood by the same people that say to Nintendo, yes, please never let people use emulators, even though plenty of Nintendo consoles literally use emulators themselves. Please make sure no one uses an emulator. Yes, please. Even though the Nintendo Museum has an emulator for some shit because Japanese developers historically had horrific backup systems. Or never did back up anything. Please, I want to make sure I can pay for Super Mario 17 times in my lifespan. I want none of my things to work in the future. Who would pray for God? Instead, I get on my knees for Nintendo. To be fair, I would get on my knees for like a Pikmin 5. So, you know. We all have our weaknesses. Careful. Careful. No? No? This way? Yep. There. It's got a very tight turning angle.
Have a pleasant journey.
How the auto pavers over here looking? So we have. Oh, nearly done. Nearly done on this one.
Drop by anytime.
I will.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Leave the billionaire company alone.
But no, I love Nintendo. I just think that the way they handle their business is, to be honest, ruthless and probably not good for consumers. I know, hot take. I use the ceramics. Oh. Here comes a road chat. Hey! Sorry, what's happening? Yeah. Then IP copyright. I think banning IP copyright is a very bad idea. I think people should still be able to own things. And if someone comes up with an idea, if you ban copyright, a large company has all the power then, because they can just literally lift all of your work and publish it themselves and crush you into the ground. Like, all it would mean is if you abolish copyright is that you'd have the big megacorp owning fucking everything. Because technically anyone owns anything, so it's whoever has the most money then. Don't they already do that? Disney cannot just say, yes, we now own your idea that you made completely on your own and we're gonna now make a whole chain about it. They'll fucking try to, but they can't just do it off the bat. They buy a lot. Buying is very different. Chat, buying an IP, don't say to be fair, they buy IP. That's like saying, you know, it's really just like stealing if you buy a hamburger. What the fuck? No, that's the opposite.
Beginning scan.
Okay, now we have to go down the weather station. So we have to go over this way.
Verifying ID. Weapons restricted.
Oh yeah, sorry. AI is automated. Because people would keep coming and being, here's the AI discussion, here's the AI discussion. Aegon is running up copyright problems real hot in the US. I did see one where the judge said that the people asserting the AI problems didn't actually assert them well enough. And then he had to reject the motion just because they didn't say the right things, even though he doesn't disagree with them.
Good morning, Sam.
I think copyright is very important for the record. Just whenever anyone talks about copyright, they end up bringing up DMCA. DMCA is a clusterfuck. DMCA is a big ol' clusterfuck. It's plenty of ceramics. Not quite enough. Okay, we do need more ceramics. You invent a new thingamajig in manufacturing, shiny, likely undercover, overseas knockoffs that are too difficult to take to court. Yeah. I haven't manufactured enough goods in China. I'm still new to the whole knee manufacturing. We have the resins, isn't it fucking ceramics? Those are ceramics. I know my eyesight's bad, but goddamn. What's done this way? The bridge is falling down, da da da. Oh, uh-oh. I'm clipping. Careful. Yeah. I damaged this truck a lot. No! Please never get a driver's license. Look, even Sam's trying to run away from me. So the pedestrians, look, there's no quarters here yet. We're still good. Oh, this one's nearly done. I think I've built in plenty of bridges. We are 10 metals short. Are you shitting me? Okay, we need more metals, more ceramics. More chiral crystals. Easy does it. How did this load of paper? You take a different thing. I think. Damn it. There's a big thing they call it. Ooh, what the fuck? Is that from Horizon? That's the Horizon Zero Dawn giraffe. That was a Horizon Zero Dawn cloud? Oh, PlayStation, that's right. Wow. It is cool. It is cool. Use the same engine. Oh! Oh no! Okay, good, so good. I was distracted. That's why you should never reach out and drive. Which Twitchers find hard for some reason.
The truck will die in the rain. Annoy though. Oh my god, there's a big fucking hand.
Nice. There we go.
Yes, 3 chirograms. Give us nothing. That's a fucking Yas Queen moment. Give us absolutely nothing. I hope that this doesn't... Oh god. Look, this is mostly a straight line shot. I can't crash it. Actually, we have better traction if I jump. Much better traction when jumping.
Right.
No. Not yet. Big one.
Nice. There we go.
Holy fuck, okay. Let's yoink some Carls. Thunk.
There we go.
There we go. It won't explode. I'm gonna live forever. Probably.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Beautiful.
Verified. Thank you.
Got your special devices right here.
Delivering cargo.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam.
Ah, it's nothing.
I really can't believe you brought this much.
Ah,
How
forget
did you
about
manage
it.
to carry it all?
Do you have the ceramics? I hope you have ceramics. Float and carry level 2. They don't have many ceramics. Well, the junk dealer's doing good.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Oh. Metals. Lightweight metals. Fuck you, I'll take that.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of
Nice.
yourself.
Cheers. I will.
Good work. New order available.
In that case, then. Let's grab some crown crystals. Let's grab some metals. And some ceramics.
Beautiful. Fits. Need 10 medals of the thing? Oh, I do. I had a 50. I had a 50, that's fine. I don't have butt deliveries. Now we can deliver that South Nut.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
There you go, little guy. Beautiful fella. Resins, ceramics lake nut. Distribution center south. Up, junk pods for weather repair, sure. Okay, well in that case, I'll put these away then. Let's repair the tower then. Very good.
Order assigned.
Okay, one of my junk tower components. I'm just gonna go down this way.
All the best. Stay safe out there.
I will. My pretzels are getting dry again. I feel the tickle. It's feeling. I will keep on keeping on. Are you winning this January? I am winning. I'm winning so hard. Easy. Grab this one. We're towing this back up to the weather station. And now I'll pick up the ship for the fucking thing. The windmill.
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. This way? If this truck blows up, it's gonna be very bad. How do I do that? Like, on the moment. Okay. Okay, rear-wheel drive. There we go. Beautiful. Easy does it. Almost a orange truck. No, it's not. It's still good. Wait, big hand.
Okay.
You know what you say about big hands?
Nice.
Lots of car rallying.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Put this on here.
Stretch my legs.
Now where bounces parts? Okay, 3 out of 3. Huh. There's that one up there. I have a ladder. I only have weapons. Okay, well, no worries. We can go down this way. Go down this way. Easy peasy. Darkness. Grab this one. Easy does it, Sam. Think. And this way. Beautiful. Grab that fucking curly.
Someone's happy.
I did not know we could jump that high. What the fuck, Sam? Fucking Michael Jordan? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. It's like the 6th time I've referenced Michael Jordan this week. What can I say? I don't know much about basketball. You play the second one. How to? Oh, so, baby. No, baby. Baby. Hey, it's okay. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Sorry, baby. It's okay, darling. It's alright. You're okay. Go to sleep. It'll be okay. Good night. There you go. Oh, good baby.
Someone's happy.
And now I make the arduous trek of going back up. Good job, Sam. What the fuck? There's just a hot pink truck up. There's just a hot pink truck. Okay, so auto was down there. I feel like we need to get the repair in. Now, what if we just, what if we transfer to this truck? As is damage. This truck is sound as well. A hero bring. Oh, that's one of the long-range trucks. That won't work. I do need a storage space. Uh-oh. Okay, go.
go. Yeah, we need to be at that garage. Container spray doesn't matter for the last fucking time. There's been like 70 tooltips that say container spray is not repetitive. I saw yapping title. Can you imagine my dismay when I see game? The first one of it is chat/game. This has been a 7-hour stream. Welcome in. Eat my ass. Kidding, good morning. Good morning to you too. Alright. Let's oh my fucking god. That's done quite well. How do I put the vehicle out here? Hang on. Here we go. Now we transfer it to that truck. Leave this one for another player as it regains condition. How the fuck did it get worse? Look, okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, cargo menu. Now we're gonna move everything from this truck. Ah, fuck, I really have to... I have to go like this. Surely... Oh my god, that is a load on the truck too. And you can hold and drag. Thank you, Kojima. I'm gonna select off on location. That's fine.
Come on, let's roll.
I'll put this one back down. Then you can just do the first truck, take the second down, then transferring private lockup. But where's the fun in that? Where's the cinema? Where's the cinema, chat?
Right on.
In you go. The feet of Rusty in the truck. I know.
Storing vehicle.
Shitty fucking Titanic flute plays in the background. Anyway, it's end time. A good time to stretch. Oh. Clean to the other side. Oh. This way. That way. Bend the knees.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
I'm very sleepy. Shadow very sleepy. Oh no. It is like 2:30. Okay. You know what? That's me right now. It's probably a great time to go to bed. In the nap time wall? Yep. Yep. Chat, thank you all for coming to stream. Remember, join the Discord if you want to stay up to date with all of the lovely, silly stuff of Discord for real. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Also follow on Twitch and all that jazz. Thank you all for coming. I will see you probably tomorrow. I have been so busy with work stuff. I had not taken a break effectively since the entire roommate situation happened. I've been chugging along, trying to make sure I keep up with stream and all the work outside of streams. Things are looking great and happy. I'm in a safe place.
100. But I just got here.
That's okay. There's still 7 hours of what for you to go through. I hope you have a lovely time doing it. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be nice and well rested. Gonna. Who's it a raid? Let's take a look. There is bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba. There's Nicolina. She's playing Wolf Among Us. I do love Wolf Among Us. Flash raid Nicolina. There we go. Alright. Good night, everyone. Enjoy Nicolina. She's very nice. Very lovely. See you all tomorrow. Ugh. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sayonara. Woke up just to say goodbye. That's completely fine. Thank you for saying hello. Have a good rest of your day. And have a wonderful sleep. I my facial cleanser, which I'm definitely gonna need after all this fucking Nutella. You know, breakouts like a fucking teenager again. Honestly, probably should be my biggest motivation for having less Nutella. Sugar is not good for your skin. Good night. Sleep tight.